Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. Pick up more of Dragon Quest 2 HD-2D. So in between now and last stream, I did a bit of grinding since we had stronger enemies available. I may have gone a bit too far. Upside, we're not going to have any roadblocks for a bit. And I bought the best equipment we have since we have plenty of money. So, when last left off, we said we're going to see what's going on in Alifgard. So, closest place is Rippleport. So, let's head into Alifgard. There's no true way in there. So, we're just going to start right here. Scarewolf and Hocus Chimera. Let's just say we've got more than enough oomph to deal with these guys. It's overkill, but it takes care of everybody. And thump. And I haven't put any of the seeds in yet. Craggy Cave. Well, we'll come check this place out later. At this point, just run around, get our various fast travel points. I don't think they put Damdara back together. Yeah. At this point, mostly the battles are just to get them in the bestiary, and once it feels like we got them all for an area, we move on. Moonwarp Bulb. Cave to the left, and Gallenhelm to the left. One damage. Huh, I didn't keep that around. Oh, well. I was thinking maybe I should have kept that boomerang around. Well, yeah. We are not going to be dealing with any true roadblocks for probably till the end of the game. And even then. Probably post-game. But I was just like, the experience kept coming in good. I got to an area where I was barely surviving, but got new experience, and then I was able to easily survive, and then we moved on, and I started fighting stuff on that island to the southeast of Minehall. Such a lovely place. And we can do Snoop, and we can do Nose for Treasure. So we can find everything very easily. Tangle Web, meh. Barrel here. 3 treasures, and of course. Shell armor, meh. Wayfarer's clothes, meh. I'm sure plot will direct us here, so let's just focus on getting to what you calls it? Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-bum. Tantagel. I wonder if Bang is enough to kill him outright. Bang still does poor damage. But Boom might. I am beginning to question what is the point of the Wisdom Sack, because it seems like the spells just do their own thing. We got him in the bestiary. There's no point to fight him. So, let's go check out the cave here. Get it for the way. Well, teleport point. I was kind of hoping it would flee as well. So, yep. Everything done in one go. Erdrick's Hollow. Two treasures, huh? Well, let's see what trouble we get into here. That's one. Divine Dagger, whoopee. Whoever goes first, we'll finish most of them. Honestly, it's all for the best share at this point. Oh, some should just are empty. And just 1, 2, 3, and 4. I know these are early game enemies, but it's still nice to just, have even the mage just absolutely wrecking them. Alright, there we go. Whoopee. At this point, money is not a reward. Oh, that's right, they both have boom. Alright, that's everything in there. Is there any point to even coming down here? Like, I mean, story-wise, there's any reason? Ooh, 6 treasures. Quite a bit. Well, let's get this one. See defense. That's worth it. Overkill, but... we've got everything unlocked for these guys at this point. All spells, all abilities. The only thing extra we learn is any scroll skills. Speaking of which... I might as well. She's kind of a utility character, so might as well give her more utility. We'll probably find another somewhere, but... at this point, let's just let it go on auto. It'll be faster for all of us. But yeah, now we're just... at this point, we're just kind of like seeing where the world goes. Like, these are simple enemies beside the point. Chimera Wing, Dragon Scale. utter overkill, but still nice. Clang scroll. Okay, not what I was expecting. And a buff scroll. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, he's got buff, so why would I want to use buff except to pick up somebody who went down? And Clang spell. Let's have her learn it. The description is faint. Only frames can still be read. Heed my steam. All evil. 3 great sages. Them still. No. Oh wait. Somewhere me impart test secret. Nope. Nothing else. There you go. Enemy middle. Nice. Wasn't there one more we missed? Wait, we got them all? Oh, okay. Alright, I think that's everything in here. And just zip out. Faster than using evac. Less menus. Alright, let's get here. And I think that's the last hiccup before Tentagel, so let's head there. And speaking of which, since we already got the enemies out here, let's turn that off. Let's see, this place hasn't changed. Nope. Good thing we checked. Chimera wing, meh. Let me tell you what separates swordsmen of superior skill from those who struggle. Double-edged slash. Once the blade wielder has fostered an unshakable faith in their commands, they no longer need to fear the harm inflicted by the technique, and is a state of being that allows them to unlock their true potential. Alas, too many students of the sword fail to learn this lesson. If you ask me, craven souls such as they would better serve seething their souls for good. Yep, we don't have anything here that would be better. Oh, it's nice to see them with slightly better equipment. Yep, well, loot here. The Kirk of Durkandor did send me to here to Tentagel, tasked with bringing back whatever I could learn of the town. And yet the food here at the inn is so surprisingly toothsome, and served in such enormous helpings, that I have barely looked beyond its walls. What to report back to His Majesty? That one never seek out seconds through the generosity of portions provided? Nay, this is hardly news of substance. Of course it's in a locked door. Zounds, our customers do eat and eat, yet I shall not be defeated. I am not merely the best cook, but the quickest too. None shall be left crying out for seconds while I yet serve. Oops, none back here. Barrel. 2 wallet tickets. Nice, nice. And there was one back there, but we'll deal with it here first. Anything of note? Nope. I also bought 8 of every accessory that would be useful and that we could buy. Nope, nope. 'Tis ere the way the town possessed of long and illustrious history possesses a magnificent church also, is it not? Those who come and visit us here in Tentagel most often arrive with naught but the hero on their minds. But for me, it is not Erdrick, but Princess Quaylin, who did love and support him through all of his hardships, who was the true hero. Are you familiar with Celestial Skein? Yes. 'Tis a remarkable thread, one of the seamstress long to work one that we seem to long to work with. Such is his lightness and brightness. Some say that to work with it is like sewing with the sky itself. It's been in my mind ever since the amateur say they spied some on one of the towers southwest of here. The northern spire, to be precise, on the third level. I wish I could go fetch it myself. Though I have not a death wish. Nay, I should attempt to forget the matter. Hey, I already got it. In report, the dwelleth a treasure hunter of surpassing skill. And skill only, not only in seeking out valuables, he is quite the salesman, too. Here we go. Nothing else. Alright, we got one here. Unsealant. And let me guess. Yeah, of course. Of course. Wherefore am I in here, thou ask? Simple. I want to better understand the mind of a thief, so I might become one whose name goes down in history. And what crimes I have committed to be in prison so? Why, nearly a single one. But that doth not mean I am not a rogue through and through. Crazies. Getting locked up for the sake of being locked up. Only here? Yeah. My granddad is an expert in curses, and my daddy is a merchant. And they both say I should do whatever pleases me most in life. Now I just have to think of what I wish to be. Angel Bell, nice. But thou, lad, in the green, I sense something in thee. Thou hast overcome a curse more foul, hast thou not? And doing so, thou surrender curses as a whole, unwilling to touch thee again. Oh, thou art unfortunate indeed. Wait. Canuck can wield cursed equipment without worry? Huh. Okay, that's an interesting touch. I think I'd rather stick with what I have, though. Two treasures. And they're in here. A bang scroll. Monthly series of musing on curios. Read it? Yes. There exists in this world a piece of wood which is imbued with terrible curses. To wear one is risk all. Thus would the world matter end, were it not for one crucial detail. That most such are surprisingly powerful. Long did I strive to find a method in which one might make use of this while circumventing the curses. Alas, it proved beyond mine abilities. Refusing to give in, I went to inquire about the problem with an expert on curses in Tantajo. Sadly, the only solution he could offer was no solution at all. One would need to first conquer a curse in order to obtain immunity from such ailments, so claimed he. 'Tis surely the stuff of fairy tales. The very idea that one could conquer a curse is preposterous. Mayhap I was foolish to ever think of harnessing the power of such equipment, though I yet cannot bring myself to ban the idea entirely. 1,000 coins, me. And nothing else, alright. Though I am a lion that did make its name in removing curses, I myself entered a different profession entirely, that of the merchant. For it is my firm belief that one need not fully follow slavishly in the footsteps of one's forebears. Happiness lies in finding one's own path through life. We must never forget the sight of such blue flowers as these, and the peace afforded to gaze upon them, the gifts of the hero legend himself. Something there. See your strength, nice. Out back here. Gold coins, me. One more treasure somewhere. Right down here. See a defense, nice. Do you see it? Oh, yonder. The Dragon Lord's castle, wherein dwelt mighty Erdrick's greatest foe. Though with that wicked creature since laid low. I didn't press the thing, was that given? Alright, let's try that again. Hands off. Maybe I just nudged something by mistake. Though the wicked creature since laid low, 'tis surely now home to wandering fiends of no consequence, and little more. Yeah, it's on auto. I'm not doing anything. But I do not think to visit it for petty amusement. Without the rainbow drop, that even the hero himself the shore between, none may draw near to it. Yeah, I saw that on the map. Curse you, bothersome devils. Oh, I speak of the fields, of course. Those requiring of copious care and attention, I do not begrudge them in effort. They do e'er produce a delicious bounty in the end. Okay, wash basin? Pair of boxer shorts. Aha. I carpent it not. Though I scrub and scrub, though I clean day in day out, still this place is a pigsty. Breadcrumbs, dust, strange, oozing liquids. Might mop and white rinse my whole life and not make the faintest bit of difference. Alright, leather cape, me. My family possesseth the most magnificent of heirlooms, a bucket once used by the very hero of legend himself. But then, that maketh us not special among the citizens of Tentagel. There is not a house in the city that does not possess some memento or other of mighty Roderick. One friend of mine treasures a cushion on which the hero once sat, another a table, and another saucepan. One cannot move for relics of the legendary line. Imagine if he'd set up shop here. All right, well, apart from one room. The castle lieth the bridge here. Prayeth, do not run the hallways, and endeavour to keep unnecessary noise to a minimum. Fair Tentagel, where the mantle of Erdrick was bestowed unto the great hero for his unstinting efforts to save the realm. With his quest complete, he took Tangel's princess for his bride, and together they built a new home. Your home, mine and all. Oh, we are the oldest. The scions of Midenhall found it Cannock and Moonbrook. Thus came there to be 3 kingdoms that traced their lineage back to mighty Erdrick. But wherefore do I wax lyrical so? You have doubtless heard the story 1,000 times. 'Tis a force of habit, I'm afraid. I may have often regaled my father with what I learned in my lessons, and he would add to my knowledge, or correct me on my miscomprehensions. I can only apologize if it appeared I was lording my learning over you. We have not nothing of the sort, and I am not but impressed, not only in your learning, but that you have such a high-flown conversations with your father. Indeed, our own father's instruction for a brother and I were more often lines of, tidy thy room, take thine offals off the table. Will you two please cease bickering? Oh, I don't know. Sounds like wise advice to me. I never was the most devoted student either. Even that I learn of a nasty habit of leaving moments later. Even that which I do learn has a nasty habit of leaving me moments later. It's good to know that at least one of us knows what's what. Takes the burden off our shoulders, huh, cuz? Yep. Well, if you insist, I shall share with what I know when I deem it relevant. Excellent. Though forgive us if we laggards cannot add to your knowledge the way your father did. Not at all. There is much and more I do not know. Let us learn together. We need more than mere brawn to best Hargan, after all. I don't know. Get enough strength stat. One-shot him. And I think of no better place to begin than here in Tantagel, the land of legends. But humming, let us seek an audience with the king. We must tell him the tragedy that befell my kingdom, that he might avoid the same fate befalling his. And should he know aught we do of Hargan on the sigils, he should enlighten us on that front too. An excellent suggestion, cousin. To the throne room then, lead on. All that. And that's it. Welcome, friends, to the castle of Tantagel. Plain look here. We of Tantagel do treat with the utmost respect those of the lands founded by the descendants of the hero legend. They are not just our allies, but our friends. Some medicine. Pots. Wisdom. Ooh, could I take that? Though the legend of the hero of old did come to us through the ages, it seemeth the whereabouts in the accoutrements with which he achieved those feat did not. Words of mine and fiercer friends doth reach us. Words of more and fiercer friends doth reach us with each passing day. Take care outside these walls, friends, and may the light guide you ere homeward. Hey, free heal. I'll take it. Well, can't get in there. Hot lid. Whoop. Repel, alright. Other advice: to always be trying one's hardest is not the virtue some might lead one to believe. Nay, true wisdom, and a long life, are to be found in taking a moment for oneself when the opportunity raiseth. The castle is passing large, is it not? And being so, 'tis a bother indeed to keep it clean. Should you spy a dish of any need of clearing, pray, do be there and pick it up. And that is I want to say ultimate key door. If not, there's definitely other ones in there. Okay, it seemeth that we are soon to take the field in some manner of training exercise beside the assembled soldiers of Moonbrook. I must make ready. Yeah, you got time. You've got time. You know what? No. Let's go to the king. I'm kind of hoping that we just get the magic key for free.
The king doesn't appear to be in court today.
Pray pardon the sudden intrusion. I am the Princess of Moonbrook, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Your Highness, didst thou think I would forget thee so soon? But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? But of course, thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
What?
My apologies, but what is this tourney of which thou speaks?
Yes, what is going on?
Come here today to inform you of the massacre of Moonbrook.
Massacre? But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou didst visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
Uh-oh. This ain't good.
I did?
Why, yes. Thou wert of the opinion that such a tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition. Preparations are already underway.
But how can this be? I have never before set foot in Tantagel till this very day.
Come, Princess, cease this game. Thou knowest full well.
So that's where that went.
Thou didst show to me the mark of Moonbrook.
I bore the mark.
But the mark of Moonbrook was stolen by the monsters, was it not? When they sacked the castle.
By the goddess, if this is true, then who did I meet? What is happening?
Okay, so he's not a complete idiot. He reckons, okay, no, I saw this. And you guys had the official bearing. I was like, no, well, we've got two. We've been with her the entire time. It's like, no, something's going on here.
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress.
Who is this? Oh. His Majesty is a little tipsy.
Pretend you didn't see that.
Grab the wrong thing.
Majesty, I thought thou wert to bed. Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties most thoroughly.
Yes, though it would seem not nearly thoroughly enough. Tell me, did this imposter princess happen to share aught else of note?
Well, she did inquire as to
They're going to make the journey a little more involved.
castle from here. I endeavored to dissuade her from making such a dangerous journey, but she did not appear overly concerned by my warnings.
The site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord. What in the world would the monsters be seeking there?
Perhaps the Sword of Erdrick? I mean, the blade we bought is good, but Erdrick's better.
To find out. Speaking of which, what bringeth you to Tantagel? Is it truly as the princess saith, hath Moonbrook fallen?
All right, so we did take some time together. I know we went around the world, grinded up to 84. Yeah. I don't... Whatever they added in for this scenario, I am going to wreck it.
So, you young scions of Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Argon. A perilous duty indeed.
We are well aware. And should there be any doubt in your mind as to our identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Most convincing. Yet, could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you...
Oh, good. Oh, good. He's too smart for his own good.
What? No. Our fathers bestowed the marks onto us. I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true. This is the steely gaze of a prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess.
I'm just picturing with the cops like, yes, most convincing. But so was the princess who visited us the other day.
Pray, forgive my brother. I can but swear he is himself, for better or worse.
She's like, and here comes the backhand. That was such a backhanded compliment.
How my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
This is either going to go very good or very bad for us.
Your Majesty, I neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession. One that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
The princess's pledge.
My. The necklace gifted to the hero by his maiden. Our fair...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that's 3 to the liar's 1.
Brightly in your presence is proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins.
Oh, you should have suggested this from the start, brother.
Pray accept my unreserved apologies, highnesses. And, princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences
Yeah, okay, he's not...
for thy kingdom's plight.
Man, we'll present it with true proof.
Thank you, Majesty.
How to proceed?
Well, if you got the magic key, give it to me.
Priest Hargon is at large once more. We must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor? Tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steal this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor. They would have been lambs to the slaughter, if not for our visitors.
Is he the idiot savant or the fool acting king? He's actually quite wise, but puts on the air to make people think he's not all there.
Forgive me, young heroes, but the Chancellor and I have much to discuss. Wait for me atop the battlements, and I will join you anon.
Ooh, and Chancellor, I seem to need a refill. Alright, please go to the head of the battlements and wait me there. There's something I would give thee. They may be reached beyond the stairwell. The fiends could plot such villainy. 'Tis a blessing indeed that their plans came known to us the way they did. I have long wondered what the monsters intend to do with the mark. Never did I imagine they meant to impersonate me. I say, you were right at the hang-on necklace of yours. We would have been on a spot to bother without it. To impersonate a prisoner and trick the kingdom alone in defense is a cunning ruse indeed. I had thought most fiends to be lacking the intelligence, but it seems we face a threat unlike the rest. We best be on our guard. Eh? Nope, nothing, alright. Ill happenings are afoot, it seemeth. But fear not, Tanjiro shall not fall, not while we yet stand. Thou wert able to speak to with this majesty? Thou art lucky indeed. Limi, but he is an unpredictable character. One moment he seemed to neglect the realm, and next he issues orders like a true-born ruler. Full well do I comprehend his majesty's game. He doth play the role of empty-headed carouser in order that we people do not grow unduly worried. At least, I believe that's the case, and oftentimes his carousing doth seem surpassing real. That's... how what's the line go? Better they think you a fool than open your mouth and prove it? Do you suppose that voice we heard in Rippleport knew of the monster's plot here? Might this be one of the great dangers it spoke of? I haven't the foggiest, but we must be grateful nonetheless. For at the very least, it shows we have one more ally out there who shares our goal. He's actually looking at the big picture. Then it does, brother. Hopefully our paths will cross someday. I'm sure they will. Now, I believe we had just been speaking of your quest to vanquish Hargon. Have you learnt of the fiend's whereabouts? Alas, not yet. One purpose for which we travel the realm is to discover exactly that. Then it is I had assumed. I myself have not heard his name since the fall of Renderak. Though I know of someone who may know, and the means by which you might visit him. Here. We just get the rainbow drop. Just complete it. Done. Oh my. I figured we were going to have to go for a run. I'm not sure I follow. That is the rainbow drop. A treasure of old that alloweth one to conjure a bridge to the land of the Dragon Lord. Then thou wilt make us for the Dragon Lord's castle? Precisely. And I would have you speak with its sole occupant. Though I have never had the chance to make his acquaintance, it is said that naught occurreth in this world that escapeth his watchful eye. If any knoweth of Hargon's whereabouts, it is he. What manner of man is this, your majesty? Some kind of sage? I think it best you confirm with your own eyes. As I said, I have never met the man, and I do not wish to give credence to mere hearsay. Though, be warned, the impostor princess may too be making for the castle. May the goddess watch over you all. Alright, anything out here? 3 treasures, alright. Nothing here. Well, there's one. Holy water. That's all, folks. And 2 and 3. Seed of luck, I'll take it. And strong medicine, alright. Have you heard of the rebirth of the Dragon Lord, whom Erdrick did lay low, and of his occupation of the selfsame castle wherein the fiend of old did dwell? Ah, these are juicy rumors indeed. There's just something about the Dragon Quest music, just timeless. Alright, what remains? 7 treasures. That means there's 3 more out here. Because there's 4 in there, so that means there's 3 about. Maybe they got a reason for this other room to be locked up with a ultimate key or a magic key. Yeah, of course. Oh, of course. Of course. I shall return home from this trip with pride in my heart, having seen the very city wherein the hero of old did commence his quest. Mini medal, okay, that's a nice reward. And the other 5 are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, they're all rooms I can't get to, of course. Where is that magic key? In the time of the hero Erdrick, the world was shrouded in a great darkness. One can hardly imagine the horror. So the tourney we were told that we'd take part in was not but a fabrication of fiends. Seemeth we must be on our guard, even more so than we had imagined. Well, we can come in the other side. Where can that dreaded cat have got to now? Though I am inclined simply to wait for her to return, I suppose I must make at least a pretense of looking. Perdita! Perdita! Where are you, fleabag? See, agility, nice, nice, I'll take that. I train with all the possible diligence and preparation for the worst, but should the worst come to pass, will my nerve hold? I only wish I could be certain. Anything else? Alright. So, if we already got the rainbow drop, what's in the back? Oh, are you Perdita? Yeah, meow. Ahead lieth a subterranean dwelling place, but fear not, its inhabitant is not some old body or mythologic urban. Nay, they are of a line of whom was entrusted the son so minorgic. That being so, they are deserving of much in the way of respect. Well, we've already got the rainbow drop, then why would we need to see him? And of course... If it wasn't for checking the back of the castle, I would just zoom out of here. You are surpassing young to be roaming land, are you not, dears? We pray, well, pray, enjoy your youth what lasts. 'Tis greatest among the gifts that we are given in this life. There's no greater lessons to be learned than those of our younger years. Alas, we are afraid only to realize this when we've grown old and frail. Of course. Our king is a man most diligent and wise. He's often absent from the castle, 'tis true, but I suspect that he ventured abroad in order to execute his royal duties, not to shirk them. His Majesty doth often leave the city in search of entertainment, which, roaming hither and yon freely, without abandon. Would that he attended his royal duties the same verve. 7 treasures, where are they? Really? Can't walk through that? Okay. I lead it over there, but I kind of want to check out the other side of this place. So why not? Let's head over there. To the Craigie Cave. We'll loot it, and if story sends us down that path, well, we got it cleared. We'll just zip right through. Alright, what do we got? Just 1 treasure? Really? But they're over there. Fair enough. Man, whoever designed this dungeon, they are getting a lot of mileage out of it. We have been in 3 different games now. And that's the only treasure, so that's the only treasure we gotta worry about. That other one goes somewhere. Well, take them out. Oh, there we go. Next stiff. Alright, so let's go to the right first. We're going to see a lot of lightning since he goes first. I really would like that master key or magic key and then ultimate key very soon. Whoa, something's got my allergies going. Whew. Why is it always that first cat that seems to dodge or survive? Another ultimate. What is with all the ultimate chests? More than enough damage and health for that. Wait. We've seen 2. So where's the third one? At the end of this path?
Time to play with fire.
Alright, let's see what's at the end of the path here. That is another... ultimate chest. Okay, I'm beginning to think we're not supposed to come here until we get the ultimate chest. Well, we'll check out in Damdara. There should be nothing there. See anything in the desert here? Nope. Damdara is.
Taste the fruits of my training.
You know, I don't recall seeing her doing much gadabouting. Still wrecked. No one has sought to reclaim the area. 8 treasures, huh? Well. 17 coins. Cool. Ooh, metal slimes. It's not like we're going to need that. And yet, it's still faster. That's not going to take damage. We've got so much natural defense at this point. Hey, we got 2,000 experience. Whoopee. Die hard. I'm curious. What was that one? We're hitting 10 out of 10 middle enemies and liquid middle enemies combined. Eh. There, nice and simple. All right, we'll give it a couple more battles, and we'll see if we run into anything of note. And a chest that we can't get into. And here comes the Hawkeye. Bam. Alright, it's dead at least. And just to finish the drop. Alright, and medical herb. Yeah. I think it's safe to say there ain't nothing else here. Oh, somebody's healed. Herein did the hero of legend Mighty acquire a suit of armor most tasty indeed. It may look like very little, but to admirers of old Erdrick such as myself, 'tis a place well worth going out of one's way to visit. That pod is still standing. Seed of magic. In the back there. Over there as well. 4 treasures. Alright, so there's one here. And the others are all right over there. Faster than going all the way through the rest of town. All right, that's one barrel there. Care Riviere. What? Manage those present from having to spell. Oh, okay. Fizzle protection. Fair enough. Of course. Another demon. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. Demon demeanor. Okay, so yeah, he needs more options for that. There's just one more treasure, and it's right there. Fair enough. All right, let us head south. So previously to the south here. Well, since we're right here. Oh, right here. Four treasures, huh? Well, I think we got Snoop, because it's been a pain to find these. Recovery ring, cool. Mini metal. Another one here. And diamond. One more treasure, huh? Oh, there it is. All right, and I said and money. Okay, nothing else here. So apparently they moved, or was it here? Anyway, they moved the castle. All right, what's around here? Is it going to be the same kind of enemies generally as what we saw before? Oh, no, these are different. Anything out here? What are those enemies? Are those the one that dropped the madcap? Yeah, as long as she gets her turn first, she can just do it for free, basically. Alright. Nope, nothing. Alright. Whoopee, medicinal herb. At this point, those things are a little outside the realm of useful. Okay. Ah! I want to check out what it is. Chimera Mages, I think? No, it's Star Chimeras that drop the madcap, right? Wow, just make it easy to go to Cantlin. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. And we've made it to Cantlin. And we didn't have to break a kill a golem to get in here this time. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Second-born protector. I am the protector of Cantlin and shall not offer wrongdoing within city walls. Medical herb. Okay, anything in the bank? Alright. Welcome to the Bank of Canlin, wherein thy coin and thy prized possessions both be kept and kept safe in a vault of thickness whose walls is rivaled only by those of the fair city itself. Those who should make a deposit should make their way upstairs. Alright, got the main middle. They say items, but I don't see an option to leave items. I did come here to bank, thinking the safest in all the world. Yet it is not money I seek to entrust in this care, but the great treasure gifted unto me by the loved husband, one more valuable to me than even life itself. Am I missing something? Maybe in the earlier games, where there was a item limit, that was useful. Alright, what do you got? Drinks, nothing of use. Canton is a thriving hub of trade, and many fine goods make their way here as a result. Why not browse this here fellow's wares before departing? Alright, probably in here. Yep. Silk rope, me. Big. That's good. I make for Gallant home, where once upon a time dwelt my hero and idol, Gallant of the Golden Voice, and the greatest bard who ever lived. I guess Zalen didn't quite make it as big an impact as his namesake. Alright. This town is the fortress town of Cantlin, whose walls might stand firm in the face of even the most ferocious assaults. This game is harder than Dark Souls. You say that, level 1. I'm not sure where you're going to, but let's just say I've got enough souls to deal with the difficulty. Cautery sword. Oh, this is where some of the better stuff would have been. If we weren't already far more equipped than that by going on the outside. I got a little over zealous with the grinding. Can't get in there. That's the joke. We dispatch here from Tadgel to see that all is well, but in truth, Cantlin hath little need of our protection. It is girded all about by great walls and equipped with its own line of protectors, who have long stood watch here. Uh, 84, 81, 83, 80. No one's died and lost experience, although get lost on getting experience, and for a while, your character shot up ahead of the rest of us, and then we all balanced out. But Moonbrook has been lagging behind for at least 30 levels. I don't know why she seems to need more experience. I got everything unlocked for natural learned abilities. And we're not having any more instances where I'm getting hard-bodied by levels. I went around, found the most difficult enemies that I could consistently kill, and I worked my way up till I got to until the enemies on that one island south of Maidenhall weren't as challenging. I could kill them, and then we just kept going and going and going. When I can do like Kazap, Giga Slash, Multi-Fist, Kaboom, I just made it's like, okay, just burn it all. Just burn the best spells I got. Okay, they're dead. I'm not dead. I'm low enough. Go heal. Rinse, repeat. And, oh, I can finally max out a few things here. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to just get... If we get into a situation where we need these for some reason, I got enough money. We're just going to make sure we have enough for the entire team. Okay, and Rings of Clarity. Do we know if having one of these is all that's required, or if there's actual benefit to having two on a character? So apparently 2 stack? Okay. So there's a point to having more than one. Okay, and now... Oh, I already got that. Okay. With this one, I only need 6, because one person happens to not be able to cast spells. Personally, I'm hoping we can find somewhere that sells agility rings. Okay, and we got 8 of that. Got plenty of those. Plenty of those. All right. Seed of Life. Here sleep with a priest whose fortitude of spirit earned him the love of all the people in Catelyn. Would that I, too, might one day earn that trust of the entire city? Steel Lance, Divine Dagger, nothing of particular note. Welcome, wanderers, to this courage shop, wherein one might purchase a bravery, grit, daring, and other such products of the highest quality. I must say purchase, but they infract free of all charge. Well, how do you like your purchase? As I say, quality is the watchword of this humble establishment. Ah, aren't you cute? A shop that sells courage, indeed, and for free at that. Truly boys are simple souls. If I were to open a business, I would... Let me see now. Aye, a moneylenders. Thus might one sell nothing and still grow as rich as a king. See, she's got the right idea. Oh, something around the back here. I'm so glad I went and found that Snoop spell. I was not expecting to get that there. I figured it'd be like end of the game again. I did challenge the city of the protectors to a duel and find myself sorely outmatched. He is well trained and more than capable of protecting his homestead. Admirable fellow indeed. Oh, we got one of those stupid ultimate chests. A garter. First time getting one of those. And fishnets. First time getting one of those. I have been engaged in the study of magic incantations and martial maneuvers of late, hoping that I might contribute to the town's protection. Some skills have stood out to me as particularly useful. Snub, Reheal, Sobering Slap, Shocking Slash, Thin Air, and Spooky Aura, to name a few. To think the tactical advantage one might gain over enemies through the application of such techniques. Truly, the study of Warcraft is fascinating indeed. One more, and that's that. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Though to what precisely I welcome you, I know not. Our humble establishment did close its door once and for all, only yesterday. My ways are the ways of the old, and ill suited to competing with the new. Thus, I did find myself clearing the shelves after all these years. Wow, actual better equipment than what I got out there? Oh, I'm a bit surprised. Right, I don't know what's got my nose so itchy. I mean, I have the money for it. Ice attacks and spells. Yeah, I will get one of those. Let's see. Aurora Blade. Peep. Bedazzle's group. Bedazzle. Yeah, I think I'll take the fire. Let's clean up our inventory a little. Put that in the bag. Let's see here. Peep. Shield. From breath from all kinds of spells and breath attacks. Might keep that. Oh yeah, there is that. I still have this. Maybe I should put that back on for fighting large groups. I do have those. Might as well. Put a bag there. Good enough. Alright, one more treasure, that's the one in the back. Alright, that's over here. We can't go through there, because I need that magic key. Seed of stamina. Alright, what you say? My sisters have a curse to make bluster for bravery and fall for men who are little more than swaggering braggarts. Have you met with the protectors? The family has long since watched over the city. I find the younger brother passing fair. He is strong and stern dutiful. I admire him much indeed. Nothing here. We are the protectors, guardians of Cantlin, and must train each and every day that we might carry out our duty for our people. To protect our home meaneth not solely to fight, surely. It is significant also the need to listen to the thoughts and concerns of people, and to keep its streets and public spaces clean and well maintained. For that boy, truly I do. The first son or the second son? Chainmail? Me. Iron Lance? Me. Long, long ago, a great stone golem did stand watch over Cantlin, but alas, it did go berserk and could no longer be trusted. Thus was it the line of protectors that emerged among the people, that we might stand guard over the city ourselves in its stead. I'm getting key blocked here. One more treasure, and it's the back. Tombola tickets. Meh. Well, at least it's something. And that's the last thing here. Alright, let's go check out the last house and be on our way. If we talk to him. The old brother of the two sons is the protector, is a kindly boy. Why, he doth even water the flowers to the field when he is able, that I might spare mine own kneeling back. All monsters roam the wilds, you say. Oh, let them roam, for Cantlin is and always has been the best protected city in the land. He's not wrong. Sparring suit, me. Bamboo pole, yeah. Alright, so that's Cantlin. I'm using the zoom specifically to get the ship near so we can check out the southern part. Because apparently that's off by itself. Oh, that's an important detail. That's an important thing to find. What's going on here? A long, long slime ago, this place was home to fairies. There was one particular ooze special skill was reading people's personalities. Imagine that. Yeah, I figured as much. Magic water. Alright, sign down here. Full moon ring. Yeah, I got more of them. Okay, well, that's the end of this place. But at least we got another spot where we can warp to. Okay. Let's go get that sweet spot. I mean, I could loop around that way and then go north, but yeah, I might as well. Okay, let's go that way. And we are more than enough to handle those upgraded mermen. That's impressive. She was an issue Hypno Whip when she doesn't have a whip equipped. We've fought these things before. Don't need to fight them again. Anything down here? Hey, it's Robin Hood. There was Robin Hood. Alright, who's in here? Oh, younger sage this time. So, you're the ones who claim descent to the hero of legend, but if you truly are Erdrick's blood, you must surely possess the mark of your ancestor. Without such proof, you will never receive the helm of Erdrick. Ooh, okay, so that's where that is. And it's right there, and just need to look in the right spot. One more treasure, and it's that thing right there. Okay, so we need Erdrick's mark in order to get the helmet. Duly noted. Well, let's check the island, see if there's anything of note here. I don't think those are the general variety. Yeah, it's because I think it's Star Wyverns that we need in order to have a chance at the Madcap, but I'm always hoping for it to drop. There's when I'm just, zapping. We're done. Okay. Let's see what else we got around here. Nothing? Really? Okay. Kick that bot out of here the same way we kick those enemies. We'll loop around, get Rimeldor on the map. Then we'll loop back around from the north, go through the tunnel, and then we'll head over to the Dragonsword Castle from there. So we can pick up everything of note. Nope. Get that. Multiple bullet tickets. Easy enough. Ah, Rimeldar, you always look good. Well, let's do it this way, and then we'll loop around. Dazzling not. Me, got plenty of those. 'Tis said the hero of legend himself once visited Rimeldar, though I know not whether such tales are true. Oh, they're true. And I can't get in the building because it's a stupid key. One treasure, it's in the back. I was perusing yonder bookshelf when I happened upon a book that concerned the matter of scrolls. It seems Althgard various settlements are home to an indefinite number of these pieces of parchment. Upon closing the tome, I was struck by the sudden urge to tour the entire realm in search of them all. Many borshots believe that magic will improve its use when used offensively. This is naturally utter tripe. One must first ensure they are suitably protected by employing defensive spells. There are a myriad to choose from. Magic Bear, Insulate, Snub, name a few. Keep incantations at the forefront of thy mind, and thou shalt not fail. Why must all sundry continue to blather on about heroes? Heroes, heroes, heroes. All is mere myth. Fantasy designed to entertain simple-minded babes in arms. Who are the selfless souls who place their lives in the line of order to save the world and their fellow men? Such paragons as this, I've certainly never met with one. I'm coming back to talk to him once we beat the game. I came to this place having heard of a divine capable of providing glimpses of the future. Alas, she had no such glimpses for me. It was not a matter of not possessing sufficient coin to satisfy her. She simply had no interest in reading my fortune, or so she said. Such a disappointment. Though I did formerly roam hither and yon across the land and area of care in the world, I did have my fortune told upon arriving here, and was advised to remain. And advised in no uncertain terms at that, so remain I did. I had planned to hear my way, I would be in Moonbrook by now. 'Tis a city of surpassing beauty, or so I am told. Yeah, you can head that way now if you want, you're not going to find anything. Well now, what have we here? A winsome little band indeed, and one in whom I see much in the way of amusement. Very well, I might offer a few words of wisdom. Victory and defeat, meetings and partings, these shall be sustenance upon the road, and if you would open the door of truth and await it at the end, thou must needs seek out ancient memories. Ho ho, forget not these words, but you'll need to hear them overmuch. Stow them away somewhere safe. Mini metal, okay, nice. Though our risen divine is often correct in her predictions, she is somewhat irascible. Why, she turneth away even the wealthy upon a whim. And it's all over there, and the locked door we can't open. Oh, almighty goddess, this humble soul would beg thee thy mercy, for I have squandered all that I own unto Bolo, and my beloved wife shall surely leave me. Shouldn't have gambled. Nothing here. This nefarious fellow was imprisoned for entreating the children of the village to steal and to perform sundry other acts of wickedness. 'Tis foul enough to carry out this action yourself. 'Tis foul to encourage others to do so on one's behalf. Do you not agree? No, can't do anything in there. Oy. There, Doctor's one. Yeah, no, I don't think I did, but she doesn't say anything important. Alright, sledgehammers, knuckle dusters, steel sword, steel shield, white shield, steel helmet, silver mail. Plates that provide incoming magical attacks. Huh. They're a little drop, but not by much. If I find somebody who's particularly... Oh, didn't want to actually equip them yet. Magic heavy. Oops. Well, we'll fix that. Silver mail to... Shield Gildlet. Let him go faster. And... Magic Arm. Reduces damage from... Then why did I buy that? Oops, well, we can get rid of that. Me. I just toss it in. I have no need for money, so just toss it in the bag. Jumbo, what I spy beneath the sea, a realm of black, or could it be the mermaid's home? Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this one in the pot, and Valve unseal it. Can you do aught about this fellow beside me? Though I do not object to bard song in principle, when it continues all day long, unceasingly, day in and day out, it begins to grate most mightily. Oh, missed one back here. Can't open, we could reach across the fence. Ah, well. Silver platter, me. Almost looks like a mirror. God, though I try and try, never I won the least to the prize of the cursed Nimbula. Tis almost designed to rob us for hard-earned coin. Oh, that's going up. Gold bracer, catsuit, gustarang. Gold bracer. What's the gold bracer? Well, I'm not going to deal with that just yet, but hey, nice. We got a place we can actually do this. Pouch of musk. The two chief ingredients of adventure are courage and curiosity, or at least so say some. But not I. Nay, 'tis steadfastness that matters most. One step at a time, over and over, until journey's end. See the strength, nice. To reach the Isle of the Dragonlord's castle standeth as no easy feat. The Rainbow Bridge appeareth only before those who have proven themselves truly worthy. Rain. 4 other treasures. Wow, where are they? They must be on the outside ring. or they're down here. Okay, 3 of them out there somewhere. Alrighty. Let's get walking. Nothing here. Nothing here, it seems. Oh, one here. Oh, who are you? Have you seen my friend? She did ask me to meet here in the corner of town, yet she is nowhere to be seen. Then, now I think about it, the town has more than one corner. 3 games and the same joke done on all of them. At least one time was an important character. One to the north there, fair enough. I am from a line of keymakers, and after much trial and error, was finally able to repeat my ancestors' crown achievement, that of crafting an unbreakable magic key. I did set out the dungeon in hope of showing the king, but did wave it around so pridefully on the boat between here and where they drop in the sea. Locks, but I am bunglingly half-wit. Okay, at least I know where the magic key is. Somewhere underwater. We might be dealing with those, sap scroll. Ooh. Let me have that. Let me have somebody else who can use that. Oh, bang scroll. Forgot to use that. Alright, you've got bang. You've got bang, you've got boom, you've got kaboom. Alright, put that high speed stat to use. I don't think anyone has Kasap. But rarely do we need to use Kasap. Watch us now need to use Kasap. Tombola tickets, nice, nice. Especially if they're doubling the prices. 1 treasure. It's going to be in this last corner, isn't it? No? Ah! Right here. Coins, yeah. And for our last person of note. Where is he? I did clearly instruct him to meet me here in the corner of town, yet he still keeps me waiting. Does he not understand that I have something great and important to tell him? Alright, so that's all of there. Let's just do a quick loop to the south. Make sure we didn't miss anything on the map. Really? They didn't die to a kaboom? Alright, that's that. Let's warp back to Erdrick's Hollow. That'll be the closest one. I'm surprised they didn't put that little island, Western Isle, on the map here. Easy enough. Easy enough. Alright. Tower of Rain. Shrine of Rain. This is different. A barrier of dark energy blocks the path. There doesn't seem to be a way past it. Okay, at least we have this as a warp point. Alright, let's go head to Cole. The land certainly rose up there. We got a whole bridge to connect to a landmass now. Easy enough, easy enough. 3 experience. I swear, some of these encounters just be, okay, they die. The end. But I gotta keep the encounters on in case we run into something we haven't encountered yet. Not worth the MP. Not worth the MP cost whatsoever. Okay, I thought it was to the south there. So, this is Cole. Then what was to the south there? Well, we'll find out. Got a bit of a hate relationship with Cole with this second game. This place is a blessed place of peace and relaxation. Not all the best things can be found in the big city. Do you not agree? Aye, Tantajel can wait. And old herb, cool. The king doth dispatch we, his soldiers, to watch our towns and villages in his realm. A posting here to Cole is the most popular duty of all those available to us. The reason is not too hard to see. 'Tis the baths, of course, and the respite they bring from drudgery and hardship. Alright, anything of worthwhileness in here? Nope. Money. The customers of the land do paint King Tanjil as a careless carouser. I know the truth. When the need arrived, he is one well able to rise to the occasion. The place was once appointed smithy, arranged over 2 floors. In this room did the customers once await the completion of their commissions. Now, however, is but a lounging place for bathers. I am a wandering warrior. Though I did not set on a journey in the world to search for ever greater challenges, I have lingered long now here in Cole. It is the fault of those accursed waters. Ever do they set my will to achieve, and cursing me to languish in absent-minded contentment. Now and again, a great clanking and banging doth issue from above. I find it oddly soothing. Well, it's got a good beat. The smith who plieth his trade here doth so with great faith and belief in his craft. Thus are his blades the highest quality and nigh unbreakable. Nothing here, alright. Well, men, I am a smith with such surpassing skill that I can mend not only broken blades, but broken hearts so. At least, I hope that's how the people will come to know me ere long. But I do not think my confidence ungrounded. Why, my great-grandfather's great-grandfather's great... Well, truth be told, I know not which of my ancestors was, but I descended from one who forged Edric's far-fabled blade. Alright, anything of new? Giga Steel. But extremely sturdy, fair plate of neutral type, then usually made to make swords. Meh. And nothing of real note. Ah, well. Alright, let us out. Who knows, maybe if we get some orichalcum, this guy would be useful. Still broadsword, me. Come back with the magic key again. When I am grown, I too shall take smithing, and shall forge the finest blades here seen in the land. My line is long one equated with the heroes. Not only did he vanquish the dragon, not only the heroes, but the one who came before him also. At least, so I was raised to believe. I know not the truth of such tales. Up we go. They get the poison out here finally. No, they still haven't got the poison out here. A fair town shareth a bond unbreakable legend of Erdrick. I myself am engaged in passing on such, specifically in the fashion in which he fought. Alas, as time continueth in Sunlight March, the finer details of his techniques have been lost. Now only their names remain. Beast Bopper, Double Dragon Slash, Pearly Gates, Quadra Slash, Lightning Thrust, Air Slash. The list goeth on. Yet, the words I mean I know not. Perhaps only those of the hero's line can make sense of those ancient expressions. Alright, we get those abilities at some point, I guess. Ah, this is the life. Steaming waters, a cooling breeze. Those who know of bathing know that alternating between the two extremes lieth true happiness. Ah, and here alone I might forget all my worries and cares. The shouting of the captain, the scolding of my mother, the grumblings of my underlings. Here is all the peace and bliss. Playing close. 'Tis the bath, though the bath is a fine thing indeed. Pray do not splash or spray others in your eagerness to enjoy it. Enter slowly, feet first, and grow gradually accustomed to the heat. Then thou might best appreciate these tranquil waters. Nope, no hidden harp here today. The waters of our outdoor baths do work wonders for the rheumatism, so much that even the hero of legend did partake in them. Uthgard is home to many perilous caves said to have explored by the hero of legend long ago. Though it's hard to believe, within the deepest, darkest recesses of one such hollow dwell not some roach beasts, but some of the hero's closest companions. I must say, I am yet to meet one who calls their cave their home. The mind boggles to imagine what sort would live in such a fashion. Yeah, it was, yes, puffing, and giggling, and all manner of fun. I pray that when I next lay down, head down to sleep, I might enjoy it once more. Puff, puff. Puff, puff! Okay, who's getting this? Well, It's a manly puff puff. Okay, so an embrace so enthusiastic that it inflicts damage on the allocated recipient. Groovy. I could definitely stand to heal. Alright, we got one in there. I'll deal with that in a moment. Greetings, if thou as items seeketh thou so let's see. Nothing of note. Mine accursed back. Yes, wherefore? In a village of healing waters, I am yet afflicted so. 'Tis the fault of the very waters themselves. I grew too bold, having partaken their soothing effects, and then pull a muscle almost immediately upon exiting. I must take more care. How am I aching back? Another one of these. So long as we're just here in cold to read our children tale of the fairy's gift. It related the story of the man who received something truly wondrous from that story race. A fitting fancy for little ones to enjoy. Oh. Okay, little thing over here. Hey, mini medal, nice. What am I at for these things anyway? 43, alright. We got enough for another reward. Alright, let's get this before I forget about it. Bamboo pole, whoopee. Nothing else. Alright, we've got the place looted. Do the fiends not seem ever so more numerous of late? Yet despite this, those around me do not continue to insist that all's well. I cannot but fear we grow complacent. Alright, you got anything of note? Oh, you can get that here. And nothing. At least I've got some decent equipment. Alright, out we go. What's to the south, then? Well, let's get this first. Seal, defense, stamina. Oh, I'll take those. More like ka boom. Alright, let's head down here. Alright, I dare say we've got the enemies for this area. Alright, what do we got? 3 treasures. That's 1. Take a weapon. That's 2. And that's 3. Garish garbs. Always a good time. Yeah, that goes to a dead end, so let's check that first. Really? Nothing? Okay. Alright, off the tunnel and then the Dragon Sword Castle. Although I'm tempted to head for the ocean and see about getting that magic key. Now, it's not like poison hurts all that badly. Alright, into the tunnel. So is this more of a straight line, or did it go all the way? It goes all the way around. Interesting. Gold coins. Nothing of notes. Alright, let's see what trouble we get into here. Plain clothes. Whoopee. Spent a lot of time grinding in here initially in Dragon Quest 1 because my place with decent money at the time that we had access to. Oh, let's go back, grab that. Just seriously, no more blue chests or gray chests or green chests. Just give me stuff I can actually get into. What a blast. One more treasure, huh? Oh. That mushroom's brand new. And now we got that, so we don't worry about it again. One more treasure, but we can't do anything. Okay, so I'm going to take that as it's somewhere in the middle section. And we can't get there yet because we need the stupid magic key. And with that, we've gone through. Alright, let's head to the Dragon's Lord Castle, see what new encounter we get there. Well, that's a drop. You need extra help to reach the end. Use the rainbow drop. Done. Let's play this animation for the third time. Alright, there should be some more interesting encounters out here. I said should, I didn't say it would be. Well, at least they don't have the poison swamp out here for a change. Easy enough. Alright, got everything there. And for the third time, let's check out the Dragon Lord's Castle. Three treasures, huh? Nope, this goes to a dead end, so given our previous experience, let's go this way. Kind of wonder what's in here, if anything. Alright. Mimic. But just... Oh, okay. And there's dragons. Alright, boys, bring it down. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, the dragon's weaker now. Like in general, not just storyline, but the dragons become weaker in the intermediary years. There's a word here I'm trying to say. It's supposed to be right. I can't think of it though. Three treasures, huh? At the end of that tunnel, I guess. One in the middle. But one down here. Lump mages. We fought these in that one-off area to the east of Magnol? Prairie? Surprisingly, we haven't gotten too many of those this game. First game threw it a fair amount. Well, third game in the series, first one we got a fair amount of them. Second game, first one in the series, we got a lot of them. But this game, haven't really gotten that many. Bit surprised, honestly. Well, if there's nothing else here, I can just leave. And then from here, we take the left. Okay, there's one there. Easy enough. Apart from those green dragons, we haven't really encountered much else, and usually the green dragons are much tougher. Damage we did wasn't that impressive an amount. walk right around that. Nothing down here, fair enough. See, that's what I was expecting. That's the damage I want. In the center, can't do anything there. 2 treasures, 1 at least there. So either both are there, or there's 1 looped around somewhere. Nothing. Okay. Let's go up the center and see about there. There should be 1 more on this area. Well, I don't feel like taking damage here. The faintest of drafts can be felt coming through the somewhere. Once more into the depths we go. Alright, that's what the other one is. Good enough, good enough. Yeah, magic water. Alright, let's see what else pops in down here on this particular path. Yeah, expected more from them. And a lot more experience. They're green dragons. They're supposed to be, some of the higher end enemies. Nothing. Alright, so there's 1 more treasure and it's on that 1 path. So we can just book it right to the end. Although I will walk over here just in case there's something of note. Hey, it lived. Ended. Okay, that's what I thought, but, always check just in case there's something unique there. Maybe something that doesn't show up as a treasure. Okay, so as before, loops around. 2 treasures. Where are they? Emptied. No, I'm going to go in case they put it, like, right beside or something. Nope. Okay. I'm curious what they're going to do with the Dragon Lord. In the original, if I remember, they called... Well, this was a Nintendo Power line I'm remembering, so... How accurate they were at the time in translation, I don't know. But supposedly this is the grandson of the Dragon Lord. But now that we know with them reincarnating, I had to wonder if this is essentially his son, or if there's been... of course. Wait, no, I should do it. 1 there, and nothing else. Okay, just making sure it wasn't decided. Or if they're going to make him the son of the Dragon Lord. And if it is still the grandson, then I wonder what happened to the initial reincarnation. Could be interesting. Oh, come on. Thank you, Matilda. That's that one. Can't touch it because... Magic key. And the other one's down there. Cool. All right. Let's go that way. So a tiny passage. Anything of note? I know the treasure's over here, but have to come down here again later. They better sound good in those chests. Three treasures, huh? Let me guess. They're in magic. Oh no, they're saying it's not a magic chest, surprisingly. Hey, there we go. Finally got some mix. And why not? Go ham. Ham delivered. Tambola ticket. Yay. At this point, we have 62 of the things. And since the other one doubled up, I can do 3 rolls, but still. This one just goes to a dead end, right? Oh, I forgot that other one path back there. All right. It's either Craigie or Erdrick's Hollow. I need to go back and check. I think it might be Craigie. Ice Shield, okay. He's got one, and oh, they can equip it too. Somewhere else. All right. Two treasures. In the center or... Yeah, pretty much in the center. Alright, one here. Cannon box? Yep, cannon box. Alright, Matilda, do what you do. Okay. Let them both have a shot. One more, so I'm guessing that's in the center. Okay, plot forward is over there. Only one chest. And it's right here. Alright, makes my life easier. Lethal armor. Ooh, this is a bit more interesting. And done. Yeah. That overleveling may have taken out some of the threat here, but on the flip side, we're able to go faster. Okay, so we can go here, we can go there, and that... I know the other one in the upper right takes us forward, so let's go check up here. I think this is the one that takes us back towards that center column. Alright, down here, and... Okay, good. Chest we can open. Zombie mail, whoopee. Not that useful at this point. Then again, somebody can wear cursed equipment without issue. Let's see how that works for him. Slightly better, but magic armor is still better in general. Two treasures. Yeah, it's 2 treasures on the outside. Alright, we got a chest here. A battle fork. Okay. Once a friend, so tremendous long trident was tweaked to pack a punch in the battlefield. I don't think it's that worthwhile at the moment, but let's see here. Nope, nope, and nope. And heroes, the only can equip it. So just that one path, we got double magic tests to worry about. Let's be on our way. And where does this other one take us to? If I remember right, it is a dead-end path. Nothing? Okay. I guess the magic of the repeating staircase got broken into that section. Oh well, let's be on our way. Nothing else? Alright. Let's see what we can get into here. Huh. Well, this is going to be new. Midnight Maguni. Curse that plaguey Dreamlord. We invite him to join us, just as Lord Belial instructed, and he throws it back in our faces. Aye, who doth that pompous ass think he is? Doth he not know that it is not his with us, then he is most assuredly against us? To think, us refused. Perhaps he's dangerous, as they say. Pah, not dangerous enough to resist the horde we shall bring against him when next we return. We shall pay for his arrogance, mark my words. So, which one of you two was impersonating the princess? And who might you be, puny humans? Never mind who we are. Who are you? From the sound of it, no friends of the Dragon Lord. No, indeed, and all who defy the will of Lord Hargon will be liberated. You included. Let's actually have some, instructions for this. Muster strength. Buff. Where is it? Oh, right. This is Matilda, not Bernie. Is there anything in here that'd be worthwhile? This is going to be interesting. Just in case I happen to have breath X. Ooh, that's the damage I want to see. Kaboom. Imagine if that was Mustard. Obviously no threat, but hey, nice to do that to the game at this point, considering how much trouble is giving us her. So the Dragon Lord is yet master of this castle. Surely not. Mighty Erdrick slew the Dragon Lord long ago. Perhaps, then, is one only pretends to be him? Just as another pretended to be you? And this person is the one wise in the matters of the world with whom the king of Tangio spoke? I know not, but it is plain enough that he is no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? Not necessarily. I fear that it is a little too soon to make any assumptions on that front. I wonder who the Belial was of whom those creatures spoke. Is the name familiar to you? I think I have an idea. It is, and who might that person be? Do not pretend to have knowledge that thou possess thy rogue. But the fiends called Hargon and Belial lord both, from which we can infer they are perhaps allies, or associates of some kind, at the very least. Indeed we can. How clever. And fine deduction. Truly, we are blessed with an insightful mind. You are kind, yet we can say nothing for certain just yet. We know not what awaits us. Let us not grow complacent. Nope, nothing else here. Alright, moving on. There's nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright, this should be not the floor I'm thinking of. Anything? 2 treasures. Oh, right. Tactics. Fight wisely. Yeah, there's no point for this to, worry about fighting enemies smartly. We can go pretty quick. And why did that not get flagged earlier? Oh, that's one. Staff of Sentencing. Cast Wind. Yeah, we don't have to worry about casting Wind. Nothing. Okay. Alright, takes care of those drow. The Droll Diabolus. How many are here? One more. Must be in the big room. Or back there. If there's one thing I'm going to say I dislike about the HD-2D remakes, it's how often they put Ultimate and Magic chests before you get those keys. It's the only one on this level. Well, if it's like before, a bunch of them are going to be up here. Well, there's one we can get into, at least. There we go. Okay, in here we have a cannon box, of course. Well, that sums up my feeling towards those things. Okay, so there's 8. There's 3 here, so there's 1 there. Really? Nothing in here? Okay. Over there. So nothing of note here. Fair enough. Let's get around. So there's 5 chests we have unaccounted. Well, items we've accounted for. We know where 1 is. Oh, there's two here. Nice and simple. Assassin style. Oh, I like that. And cut sap scroll. I like that too. Right, two people can do Kasap. Nice. And Assassin Stab. Two people can learn it. Since he moves fast, somebody else who can also have a chance at getting a stab in at the metal slimes. Because as well as good the experience I will get off that one island is, liquid metal slime will be even better. They're up, they're down, they're all around. Dead. Alright, there's one in the corner here. Two in the corner. Angel Bell. File Magic. Alright, so there's one more unaccounted for. And there it is. Save Jet. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, nice and simple. I don't think there's anything of true note left. 3 chests, and it's actual 3 treasure chests. Well, at least we can leave easily enough.
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Long have I awaited this moment.
Liar! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick. You're an imposter, a trickster, a fraud.
What, pray tell, do you find so amusing?
Forgive me. Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt. I am the Dragon
Oh, we're just going for it.
great grandson.
Okay, so they're keeping that. So I beg the question, what happened to his son? His father?
He's what?
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble. But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
Cool.
Truly be so? I do not mean to doubt you, but
No. Your ancestor goes on a genocide tirade, almost is looking to kill all humanity. No, I understand. I stand.
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
We fought those self-same fiends. We met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I
shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
So, you truly are not allied with Hargon?
Heavens, no. Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste. He was an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please, you must teach us of him. My homeland was destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my people and my father are avenged, and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrook did.
So that is thy game. Then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings.
I like how when the descendant of the former villain was just like, you know what? I got no problem with you guys. It's like, let's just be chill.
In them is contained all the power of nature. A power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones etched with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own. Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer.
Not that you can answer, is that you're not permitted to answer.
I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
What in heavens does that mean?
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps. Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies.
Okay, so they're in trouble there.
Themselves under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
Fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
You're talking in front of the grandson of the former big bad villain. I think you should have a little more faith.
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together. Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so, though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily. Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
Well, might as well.
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
He's so cordial, so polite, and willing to talk. All right, Miss Optional. Or we're going to... Well, what do you think? Should we go to the fairy's aid? Based on the word of the Dragon Lord's own great-grandson? Who speaks of fairies and strange tenements? Sure, he is spinning us a yarn. Surely not. If he did, he would spin one far more convincing. Do you not agree? Yep. Very well, I cannot say I do not have my doubts. We grew up, after all, with tales of how our ancestral dragon was our enemies. To take guidance from its sense feels surpassing strange. Well, sometimes the villain's descendants realize, you know what, maybe Grandpapa wasn't that great on that idea. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. But if he says it's true, the fairies are in grave need of our help, and in possession of the very thing we need. Knowledge of the sigils. Is there some manner perhaps in which we might be able to prove his claim that he does not think humans his foes? Better safe than sorry, indeed. Okay, so what are we doing? The old great son is rich and assuring. I do not doubt he is a good person, to be trusted. I cannot feel but a certain tension when the name of Dragonlord is spoken, but then I suppose he did try to plunge the entire world into darkness. Our own sons did battle with one another, did they not? We are joined by fate and blood, it seems. What fun!
And? Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
This is the point on which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well. You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder? But of course. How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first.
Oh? Oh?
Fear not, little ones. I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I mean simply to return it to its rightful owners.
Return it? Whatever do you mean?
Though it is somewhat tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragon Lord so long ago. Erdrick's sword.
But why would Rulus have kept it with him? To help purify whatever had corrupted the Dragonlord originally?
It hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing. It still possesseth the power to banish evil.
And that's what we need to get into the tower.
Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
Oh, it does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you.
I feel a royal fool for doubting you now.
Nonsense. Thou art sorry, and have said as much. The sword is yours. I require naught in exchange.
But is it more powerful than the flame sword at this point in time? Obtains the fabled blade. Can I actually equip it?
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
Alright. Go to chat. Alright, nothing there. Can I equip that? At the time, is it just an important item? No, it isn't. Feep. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was going to say. So not as good as what I have currently, but still, if I came here first, that would have been a good sword. I like how that, since this was here at the end of the game, it's still here for this game. I like that as a nice touch of continuality. Like, yeah, I don't like having to go through the castle, so I got a shortcut portal for only those who take steps. Only those who have taken it before can get in and out quickly. Yeah, I got quite a few things on the map there. But let's go exactly where he said. To the Shrine of Rain. Alright, time to re-invoke that one scene from Wind Waker. I feel strange all of a sudden. My skin doth tingle most mightily, and head throbs fit to burst. This is most a sensation indeed. What could it be? Gah! Yai! What is wrong with you, brother? Are you hurt? Not that you do not deserve it. Why reach out and touch the thing? It's plainly not safe. Forgive me, I simply wondered if perhaps it was not dangerous as it appeared. This is clearly the work of radio. It must be dispelled somehow. Ah, did Drinking Those Great Talents speak of Eldra's sword ability to do just that? It still possesses the power to banish evil. Were those not his words? Indeed they were. Let us try it. Very well, I hesitate to make use of such a precious treasure, but I fear we must. Well, not as awesome as Wind Waker's breaking of the shadow barrier. Incredible, it worked. And the sword, yet tired and tarnished. Truly, it's a relic of heroes. Now come, the presence of the barrier should indicate the presence of foes within. Aye, the fairies have need of our aid. Ooh, I get to meet fairies. Huh, they cleaned this place up. El Niños. Doesn't mean jack for us at this point. Alright, so 2 there. See the defense. How many? Another 2. Alright. We'll check out here, then check out the one in the back. Ka-crackle. Bam! Oh, thought one of them lived for a second. Damage did seem low. Okay. You know, I'll give them credit. They built this world once in Dragon Quest III, and they've only had to slightly modify it every time with remakes. Like, say what you want about retreading ground, but at the same time, it makes sense in world for why these places are here still and why they look similar. Hey, treasure chest. Some lump mages. Alright. Just crescent kick the whole lot. Channel the spirit of Chuck Norris. A rousing ring. Meh. Got plenty of those now. Ooh, Stoneman. Overkill, but me. Of course, of course. I hope they have the no, I know where the magic key is. We'll be back. We're going to continue the plot here. And once we get done this little plot thread, we're going for that magic key. One treasure, huh? Let's see. Well, if progress is that way, let's go the opposite way. Oh, you're gonna die. Alright. Sealant, and that's it. Alright. Let's move. Doesn't look like there's any more on this level, so let's just protection and book it. Let's go see what's up the next level. Nothing else, right? Yeah. That's different. Come out, little ones. Try my patience. I shall make you suffer all the more when at last you emerge. Well, they printed up a pretty good bear. You don't scare us, you know. We don't know what you say. We don't do what you say, and we won't tell you anything about the sigil, so go away. Yeah, go away. Give up. Clear off. Never. It's you who must give up. Saitan? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Psh. Uh-oh. Gah. Though your cells are puny, your powers of protection are great indeed. But they will not last forever. I'm struggling here. Somebody, please. Hey, we all pop up. Cease and desist, fiend. You shall not harm a hair on the fairies' heads. Humans? What business do you have here? And how came you to enter this place that we did seal with the mightiest of wards? Let's just say that they were perhaps not as mighty as you would have imagined. You will leave the fairies in peace, or you will suffer the consequences. Thou thinkest myself mine equal, stripling? I, whom mighty Atlas himself hath favoured? Atlas? Who's Atlas? Another of Hard God's underlings, perhaps? None of thy business. At least it shall not be once I have sliced thee into 1,000 tiny pieces. Try it, fiend. You're so soon we are not to be trifled with. Oh, I am so glad I got that demeanor cell. Trifle with you, I shall not. You shall know true pain at my hand. You shall fear me, and you shall die. Alright. So, same thing as before. Where is it? Muster. Kabuff. Sap. And Oomph.
Ever so sorry.
Do not falter.
Ah, that's adorable. Why not? And just 2,500. I'm gonna enjoy just decimating these guys for a moment because it's gonna run out, and we're actually gonna have a challenge again. You are unharmed. Yes, I think so. Thank you. Is something the matter? No, I just never met any humans before, so I was surprised to see you coming to the rescue, that's all. No self-respecting member of our kind would ever suffer innocence to be attacked in such a manner. The Dragon Lord's great-grandson was informed of your plight, and we came right away. Oh, right. Well, the monster just showed up out of nowhere and started shouting about Rubus and sigils and generally unpleasant. Then they put up some strange barriers so we couldn't escape. Lady Rubus herself used to live here in this tower, you know. I suppose that's why they came here looking for clues for the little treasure hunt. Lady Rubus? Who's that? Wow! They've lost track that the goddess's name was Rubus? What, humans don't know about her or something? She's a very powerful and very holy spirit. We fairies live to serve her, and she's also what holds the world together. Holds it together? But she's not here at the moment for various reasons. The chief is. But then the monster attacked, and she... The chief? And is she alright? I'm sure she is, at least for now. She is also known as the Overseer, and she's very powerful and very important. She'll be beaten that easily. And yes, the monster weren't just after us. They've also gone after the others too. And the Overseer. They really want to know about those sigils. Please, you have to help them. We're counting on you. I wonder if they're the same ones from the last game. And help them we shall. Is that so? Yes. Thank you. The Overseer will be on the top floor. We shall seek her out. Until we return, I ask that you hide yourself somewhere safe, that danger might not follow you again. Alright, tactics. Back to fight wisely. Thank you for helping us back. Your news are nicer than I thought. Season Watcher came here to try and fight about Lady Zubas and the sigils. Okay. You have that, my friends, please. One more treasure, so nothing here. Oh, this was a monster trap. See, that's the thing. They thought we were trapped in here with them. Now, they were trapped in here with us. Poison moth knife? Eh. Poison needle, assassin needle, whatever it's called. I will really take that instead. One more. And let me guess, it's over on the other side. Alright, and Kabuff Scroll. Cool. They are certainly putting Matilda as the jack of all trades. No particular specialty, but useful in a lot of areas. Yeah, but that sounded weird to me. Oh, that's why we're not getting any encounters. Let's get into a battle here just in case there's anything unique to this floor. Game. And just more stone golems. Alright. You're only 50 levels above. Yeah, what can we say? Like I said, I just started going, and it was enjoyable, and I just kept going, and going, and going, and when I stopped, my muscles were about 6 times the size of the enemies. Cowards! Nuisances! Give up the location of the sigils or suffer. I told you. I don't know anything. None of us do. Not the Overseer. Not anyone. That's right. All we know is the sigils of the heroes can find them. You idiot! Hey, speaking of the devils, here we are. Oh, heroes, huh? You have my thanks for letting that tidbit slip, little one. Why did you tell them that, you idiot? Ha ha! Their lips begin to loosen. I'm sorry, but you can't blame me. What's with the smell of heroes in the air? There must be some nearby or something. Can we get a sneak attack in? Must there be indeed? Once more you let slip a gem. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Ah, me and my big mouth. I didn't mean to, honest. Those heroes are plain in need of help. Quickly, let those loose-slipped ones let slip yet more. Attack her from behind! Don't get in front. Cease and desist at once, Beast. We can't allow you to wring any more from the loose-lipped fairy. I mean... What she means to say is leave immediately. Look, look, human heroes are here. They came, they really came. You are they? The heroes who know about the sigils might be found. We are fortunate indeed you drop right into our laps in this manner. Lord Atlas will be pleased indeed when we pummel you into submission and bring you before him and tell all. We know no such thing, and even if we did, we will not tell you. You'll beg to tell us all more than we're done with you. And you guys are going to be mini boss folder within short order. And there goes one rhino. I'll admit that one seeing stars is kind of good for the finish. Yeah, I forgot to switch off, but at this point it's just kind of auto. Amazing, you did it. Thank you so much. You heroes are really heroic, aren't you? We are mere pups as yet. Tell me, can you truly sense the blood of Erdrick, that the blood of Erdrick runs through our veins? Of course, I met him, you see. Or saw him, at least, from a distance. You met mighty Erdrick? Do fairies truly live such long lives? I suppose we do, yes. Well, longer than humans, anyway. If you're looking for someone who properly knew him, you should ask the chief. I think she spoke to him a few times. We shall, but before that, if I may. Those monsters, they seem to think we had knowledge of the sigil's whereabouts. Oh yeah, they got the wrong end of the stick there. All I told them was that only you could find them. Yes, and that was already too much. You can't go telling people these things without asking the chief first. Oh, speaking of which, could you go help her? She's at the top of the tower. The monsters will be gone after her for sure. If you get rid of them, then I'm sure she'll have something useful to tell you. Yes, very well. Let us away. Oh, wait, before you go, can I ask you one more favor? Could you maybe see your way not telling the others that I let all those secret slips? They'll go absolutely bonkers if they find out. Fear not, we know all too well it is easy to let say more than one means to. You meant no harm, I am sure. Our lips are sealed. Look at him getting some tact. And watch him blow that tack in a moment. A fairy as incapable of keeping her mouth shut as my brother. Who knew that such creatures existed? You really said to bacon. You'll help the chief too, won't you? Sorry, I don't know why, but I just can't help it. I know I shouldn't say things. They just came out spilling in my mouth right away. Snoop and 2 treasures, so they must be elsewhere. I think we got one more floor. Like, next floor is the roof. There we go, nice and simple. I am running out of MP, though. Two pots right there. Medicine and magic vial. Yeah, here we go. Okay. 6 treasures. Plots there, so we do a loop. I cry foul this background. There's no higher floor. Right, we'll give it a couple more battles, and if we don't run anything of note, we'll protection. Really? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna protection. Alright, 2 here. Dreamblade. Okay. And where does he put this? I wonder if it's possible to come here with the ultimate key already available. Robe of Serenity, I already got better. Alright, so there's 3 more. Alright, there's 2. Seed of Luck and Mini Metal, alright. 2, and if anything's like the past, I can see it from there. Okay, let's head for the boss. Oh, no battle outside? Alright, let's go get that other chest then. Reheal scroll. Okay. Can be learned. Can be learned. Better to give it to her for the moment. Especially if I can, if I'm getting access to those power moves again.
Come, give up the sigil's whereabouts. Resign thyself to the inevitable.
How strange. Different time, different place, and you look completely different. But I still know exactly who you are.
What gibberish is this?
I believe she's talking about us.
Far from ready. No, you lack the strength and the wisdom, and heaven knows what else. But there's still time. You'll get there. I hope.
journey has only just begun.
Humans? But how? Surely you did
Togris immensis.
I think you're probably a little too low down the food chain to understand. Low enough that defeating you should be a nice, easy way for my young friends here to prove that they are who they say they are. I hope they won't disappoint me.
She's still got that haughtiness. 10,000 years, and she's still got the haughtiness.
Teach this fiend a lesson whether you asked it or not. Though, if the request is to be made, I would hope that it were made a little more politely.
Somebody who actually talks smack back to her. I like it.
You want. I'm not too fond of humans.
Oh. Truly?
It's like, I will not be ignored.
friends are these that chatter back and forth as if I were not even here? As if my defeat were a foregone conclusion.
Well, it's kind of a given.
Victory is far from assured, worms. No, this is how your future will unfold. You will fall before me. And when I have finished with you, I shall see to it that not a single fairy remains alive.
Good leather whip sound there. Alright. Oops, wrong one. Follow orders. Okay, well. Once more, with gusto. In the off chance that he might do something, dangerous. I highly doubt it. But, in the off chance.
In the name of the goddess!
Oh, we just didn't see that from the other side. And why not? Let's see if he lives through this. Oh, he did! Yeah, he won't live through in a second. Let's just let the boys have some fun.
So much for his soothsaying skills.
Did they change voice actors between 1 and 2?
Thanks for that. You're young, but I think it's safe to say you're the heroes we were told to expect.
We came at the request of the Dragon Lord's descendant. He told us that you had need of our aid.
And he was right. I'm glad he sent you rather than coming himself. He probably would have brought this place crashing down around our ears.
He did say something to that effect.
Truly possessed of such fearsome power. Is he truly descended from him?
Maybe one day you'll be strong enough to take him on and see for yourselves. But I wouldn't recommend it just yet.
Post-game boss?
You've got some work ahead of you.
He bade us seek out the 5 sigils.
Did he now? So you're planning on taking on Hargon? Very heroic of you. But then, I suppose that's to be expected.
We have no choice but to face him. Peace must be restored to our world.
So the time has come at last. Lady Rubis said it would. In fact, she gave me something to give you all when you finally appeared.
Oh. Do I get my power-ups?
Pass her gift to us herself?
She's far away.
Why did she go on vacation that far away? Why can't she be somewhere close we can call her back to?
Anyway, here.
The Echo Flute. Oh, I know what this is for.
Yes, a very special one. If someone of the hero's bloodline blows it when one of the sigils is nearby, it sends back an echo. Why not give it a try?
And this is how you find out that this necklace is the sigil. Alright, so who's our ocarina player? Oh.
No echo, which means there aren't any sigils around here.
Then did Gwaylin's gift just indicate that there was a member of the Urgic line around?
Oh, but it won't respond if the sigil is on the move. And certain other things can interfere with it too.
You're starting to lose some confidence there.
Anyway, just take it around with you on your travels and blow it every now and again, alright?
So this is what they meant when they said that only we might know the sigil's locations. Thank you. We are in your debt.
Well, it's a start.
If we might trouble you for one last thing, we would know why Hargon's minions too seek out the sigils.
Well, probably use their powers, but in the best case scenario, just to prevent you guys from being able to use them.
What happens when all five are gathered in the self-same place? We asked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, but he claimed that he did not have the right to answer such a question.
Did he indeed? Well, I sort of do, but I also sort of don't. Sorry, it's not completely my place to tell you either. What I can tell you is that it's not just about the protective power they grant. There's more to it than that, but you'll have to find all five of them to find out what. Just know that it's something that will be vital if you're going to defeat Hargon. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
Thank you. Though you claim to have no love for humankind, you are certainly very generous.
Only because I have to be. Lady Rubis and the other fairies are always going on about it. And besides, it's not like I want the world to end. And I knew some of your ancestors. The heroes that came before you.
They represent the best in humankind.
He was the one who convinced me you might not all be bad.
Ah, she's still pining for Ortega.
Special. I hated not being able to reunite him with his... Never mind. That was all a long time ago now. The hero who came after him wasn't bad either. You might even say we were friends. Your ancestors helped me out, and I helped them out in return. Not because I cared much, just because it was easier that way. I didn't have to feel like I owed them anything afterwards.
Sundre.
I'm doing for you too, helping you, so I don't have to feel like I owe you anything.
You shared friendships with our forebears. This is fortuitous indeed. Please, you must tell us of them one day.
Maybe, if you're lucky. But there's things to be doing right now. Get out there and find those sigils. And don't die.
I agree with that last one. Someone almost came that close already. The Echo Flute. Give the Echo Flute a blow when you're out and about and check to see if there's any sigils nearby. If there are, a musical note will appear in the world and in your minimap. Should have played a flute whenever you think you need a sigil. You can register as a shortcut command for maximum convenience. True. Ah, when are we going to get the power-ups? Golly gosh, you're much smaller than the last hero I met. I mean, we are technically still young, but I figured they're not sending, 10-year-olds out. I figured they'd be spending, maybe 15, 16. The fiends who attacked the tower spoke of a certain Atlas. Have you heard the name? I think he's the one who gave the order to attack the tower. The monsters who encountered the Dragonlord castle mentioned another, Belial. Another of Hagen's underlings, probably. Seems like some of them are more important than the others, and more dangerous. I don't think you're strong enough to face them yet. If you meet one, run. Truly? Curses. Then we must grow stronger yet, and we shall. I wonder if we're actually going to get a scenario where you must run. But I'm also way overpowered, so, How? We killed them! Maybe it was extras, like, we took care of the two stragglers who were staying behind the fume, and like, you think we should kill him?
Oh. Charge is one for instruction, Belial, in the value of life, or the lack of it. Yes, Master.
So, was that Hargon who, did the Kafriz? Or was that Belial? Alright, let's take a shot. If you're ever sure we're going to execute the Echo Food a blow, you never know, might show you the way. Please don't think badly, Chief. She's not actually as mean as she pretends to be, only about 8/10 as mean. Us, the Dragon Lord's great son? Who else knows who else? I was just thinking about the people you humans don't even know who keep your world safe. Golly gosh, you're so much smaller than last hero I met. Alright, still the same one. I heard about you human heroes, but I never imagined you'd be so adorable. And here I was thinking simply defeating Hargon would suffice. It seems it'll be a little more complicated than that. Not that we should have expected any less, of course. Our foe is possessed with the power to lay waste to entire kingdoms, after all. I suppose, then, we have no choice but to roam land, blowing Echo Food hither and yon until we locate the sigils. Little I think that when I overtook my lessons back in the palace that there was use to which my newfound skills might end up being put to use. Glad indeed I am that we are able to come to the fairy's aid. I shall pray for future where two kinds might continue to help each other. Guess we're going to have to come up here later. Any chance we can get a nice shortcut up here? Oh, there's something. In the back? A holy talisman. What? Oh! Okay, instant disc protection. That's nice. Alright then. We've cleared out Tantajo. No, not Alfgard. Alfgard. Well, I said I'm going to do this next, and we're going there. To Burnin. Baron. Who knows? Maybe the Tumbaldo wheel is finally running. Oh yeah, missed this before. Let's get our LMP back, because we're probably going to have a boss fight here. Alright, and warp out. Let's go see that that mermaid spot. Honestly, until we get the magic key and maybe waiting for the ultimate key as well, but at least until we get the magic key, there ain't no point to exploring around and reef checking areas. We might find something nice, but yeah. Oh, okay, we could have just walked here. We didn't have to worry about an auto battle. Could this be the place which the fisherman in sight hand spoke? The rocks certainly seem deadly enough, even without mermaids to lure in them shoreward. Any fisherman who sailed too close would be in grave danger. Those are some ugly mermaids. Monsters! Group of Alright, let's just... Matter mermen. Just go for the Kasap. Go for the Kafrit. Wait, no. Go for the Boom. Go for the Kaboom. Ah, he went first. Oh, well, it was enough to wipe them all out. The game is like... Oh, shoot. Okay, no. U.S. to buy uranium from Japan, promising to use it more responsibly than last time. It's a bit of a joke, poor taste, but at the same time, I can't help but laugh.
Perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Well, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
What?
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Should we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary.
Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
They're the nicer kind of horror things.
Those voices.
Hello? Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters? Monsters, she says. Oh, the cheek. We're nothing of the kind.
We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind. Mermaids! Real mermaids!
There we go. Finally see them.
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
Usually are.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue Syl, some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Syl, were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago.
His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Shut up.
Help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Sylph's case. Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face. Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
But they didn't get home.
That's a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed. You have our gratitude.
Oh, maybe we just missed it on the way over.
Zahan, I am sure. Many tears. Oh,
Oops.
that's nice. But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own. I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them? Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester. Yeah, we believe you. But his wounds are now fully healed, you say? All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion.
Oh, this problem's gonna be back at home.
Just shut it! The tears seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
What
Well?
if I were to join in? I must confess to being eager to hear more about these flames of passion.
When you're older.
Absolutely not. Forgive me, but you will only exacerbate the situation.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
Maybe the physical, but definitely not the... 3 treasures, huh? But not the mental. See the wisdom? Cool. See the block magic? Groovy. And there's chest number 3. Angel Bell. Nothing else. Alright, let's see what those 2 we're going to say now. I still cannot believe that such creatures truly exist. Truly, they're not as one might have imagined. Nonetheless, I can help but find their manner of speaking rather engaging. It seems the tale of mermaids dragging to the doom were not but lies. Truth is quite the opposite. Our 2 friends are only too keen to see the fisherman saved. One almost feels bad for one's uncharitable preconceptions. They speak of forbidden love but human and mermaid, do they not? They must hear more of it. Though it more than none of my business, I wish more freely that it were. Ladies.
For interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct? Yep. You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us. Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
I don't know how to take this.
How marvelous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
You know, you really shouldn't clam them up.
Did I say something strange, perhaps?
Yep.
I did, but he does indeed have a wife back home, does he not? A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
Again? Don't know what's...
mind?
Uh-oh.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time.
I just realized that they're rhyming.
Please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet.
Why does it always end in tragedy for the mermaids love a human and a human loves a mermaid?
As you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way. But besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure. I see. We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
Unless we just missed them on the sea, they may not be all that safe.
You sure you're alright? I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
Alright, anything more to say with those two? Could you please tell Festa when happy next to meet? There's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet. Oh, Melly Mel. Nope, nothing else here. Alright, bored. Let's go to Zyhan. I'm so glad we can bring the ship with us. But I never saw the ship actually take off in the sky. The welcome youth. All right. They all returned safe and sound as consolation indeed, and all thanks to the mermaids. Who'd have thought it? The mermaids told the legends of the village were eerie, mysterious creatures, yet strangely beguiling. But those who came to our aid could not have been more different. They were cheerful and kind and pleasingly chaotic. Much did they endear themselves to us in a short time. Wanderers, look, my husband, alive and well. And believe it or not, he claims his men owe their safety to mermaids. I yet struggle to believe it myself, and yet true it is. I plan to return to them soon to deliver a token of our gratitude. As fate would have it, we've come bearing a message from the Selfsame mermaids. They want that you know you need go to the trouble of visiting them. How selfless for them to put my safety over their own interests. Truly, their kindness is without limit, and yet they saved my life. I cannot see this favor go unrewarded. The mermaids placed no barrier on you visiting them, did they? Could I trouble you to deliver the gift in my stead? Oh, yes, that would be an excellent idea. Naturally, we'll see to it, too, you receive your just reward. Of course, it should be our privilege. Yes, we must make it known how appreciated assistance was. Truly, thank you, truly. I am blessed to have made so many acquaintances of late. There's a shrine in the isle west of here, in which my forebears placed an earring that once belonged to the mermaids, along with a set of enchanted claws, that our link with them might forever be severed. But now that we know they are not mortal enemies, but kindred spirits, we have no need of either. That is why I ask you to return the earring to the mermaids, as a show of friendship. Jolly good. Yes, I think the mermaids would like that very much. As for the claws, you may take them as reward. May they aid you on your journey. I shall let the guard know to grant you passage. You have my thanks. I only ask you to convey the same to the ones who saved my life. Yeah, when I grow big and strong, I shall have the fish of the ocean just as my father does. Had you not gone in search of answers, naught would have changed. This I firmly believe, and thus I am thankful beyond measure. Pray, take the earring that lieth in the shrine west of here, and deliver it unto the mermaids, to whom we owe much. In the shrine west of here. Oh yeah, let's see here. Nothing more on this level, and the only thing is in that shrine, which we need things for. Wait, what? We're in here. Where was the... Okay. Oh! Well, this is unexpected. Could this be a sigil? If that's a sigil, then I'm Hargon himself. They're supposed to have pictures on them, remember? They're nearly not nearly so shiny. You should listen to your friend. That's not a sigil, and what's more, it's not yours. That's right, it belongs to our friends, and we'll be taking it to them, thank you very much. Though for a heartless monster like you not to understand it, a token of affection is worth more than some people than a sigil ever could. Ha! The only place we'll be taking it to is your graves. And I haven't seen these enemies in a while, the Tap Dancing Tietzen and the Holo Demon. Alright, follow orders. Well, let's be honest, this is, at this point, nothing of note, so, let's just let them go ham. It won't take long. Give magic. Different. There goes the hula ruler. And there goes the disco demon. The dancing devils are always amusing. We did warn them. Even did we not seek the earring ourselves, I could not allow something so beautiful to fall in the hands of something so repulsive. Alright, so there's the earring. Now where's the claws? Indeed, it suits a mermaid much more than a monster. Let's return to them. I can't really wait to see the joy in their faces. What about the claw? Sacred claws. Okay, let's see what that's about. Plus the talents are especially effective against the undead and material families, as well as those of the amorphous forms. Transfer. Alright. Drops a bit there. Drops very little there. If we need to get a particular monster type. Okay, is that not an option? Oh, that's what's called Gaggle Rock. Away! Ah, over here. Huh, what are you two doing on land?
Oh, hello. Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's
I guess we just missed them when they sent the people home to Cyan.
once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration, and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
2 slices of bread got married. The wedding was amazing until someone decided to toast the bride and groom. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Shh.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you. Thanks. I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She
always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame.
She, what are your hobbies? Me? I love coming home and being at home, and seeing inside my home, and staying home. I mean, that's kind of an answer I'd give.
It's me who should apologize for getting so upset. Imagine being such a...
I don't need to fix that.
How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
I swear this is going to cause a fight.
Now I too am weeping. I cannot help it.
Oh, it's all too much. You're just too nice. It's more than I can take.
Killing him with kindness.
Just look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please, don't cry for my sake.
I feel somewhat left out.
All right. Thanks all again for all you've done. You really are a treasure. To learn humans aren't all horrid really is a pleasure. Come back and visit time. Teehee. Humans aren't all horrible. We know now for sure. I wonder why the Queen insists you're rotten to the core. Do you think she's met a human once who was a proper meanie? But still, to hate all of you for that doesn't seem that queeny. Alright then, what are we at? We're good. We've got plenty of MP. Alright. So we got there as major points. Not gonna see that anytime soon. What is going on with that? Oh, that's the icon for Yggdrasil. Okay, just looked funny from the world map screen. Zoomed out map screen. Okay, well, let's head to Burrowell. And we can see the alternate version of that scene where we go into defense. But considering how powerful we are now, this battle is going to be a curb stomp. Delightfully so. Guess we forgot that before. And pop. Away goes the party. Alright, so we get a little bit extra here. I think the DS remake of 6 introduced the mermaids rhyming. Maybe. I know it was a thing in 11. There was no mermaids in 8. Don't know about 9 or 10. And I don't think they were in 5 or 4. So it might have been 6. If a choice must be made, which one is better of the two? I see sense in both positions, and yet I see the folly too. You struggle as I do, cousin. Then let us do this. Whichever side you come down support of, I shall support the other. That way neither faction shall feel unduly cited. Alright, let's go with this. Do you think me correct in counseling the path to peace? Yes. Although the other one, but let's see what happens. You would truly have them prostrate themselves such vile creatures and bargain for their lives, truly? And they do not rhyme in Japanese as a localization thing. A port from ground. Monsters, perhaps a scouting party. The entry has been sealed, and we wait for the orders. Perfect. Come with us for this monstrous menace. With thine aid, perchance we might avail. We no more shall we punish the crimes on our own. But wait. So, it don't matter. Which side you choose, it looks like. Now, can I zoom at it? Nope, you can't zoom right now. They started that. I had to come back to this.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is...
And that's the same thing. We've already done this.
What should I...
Please, you said must.
And it looks like just the same conversation as before. Alright. Let's see here. Fight wisely. Like I said, this is just going to be a curb stomp in this battle, so let's just speed it along. I was just exploring, got locked into this. Well, as long as you don't commit to one of the answers, you can zoom out and it doesn't affect anything. And there we go, just speed that along.
Just desserts. There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh?
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of Val Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind.
Well, this is going to be a plot point.
Pleaded to be spared. My people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood. And now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be
I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
Somebody stop her.
But surely this is not...
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless,
I'm questioning that last part of the servant. Like, you're more of just, I'm conscripted, I don't really support this, but I kind of don't have a choice.
through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
I'm ready to go. Just let me get one good swoosh out.
Brings you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike. But you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not. But think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
So what are we going to do with that creature? Lock it up for the time being, or let it go? Forgive me, I thought it all so simple, but I'd never known the terror of true battle. Though my sword was drawn, I could scarce lift it, and my knees knocked onto those of a frightened child. You are the right of it all along, Chief. Though it is easy to speak of fighting fiends returning home to replete the tales of heroism, it is a far harder thing to do it. I pray that one day you might forgive my foolishness. Nonsense, I, too, was a fool. What manner of man managed that a monster could be reasoned with? As if we were equals at the bargaining table, and not the bitterest of foes. As you said, they will soon have taken the stone, and our lives with it. It is I who should be seeking thy forgiveness. Alright, so you both realize you're both wrong, but not entirely. Ahem, this stone which you speak, will it be permitted to examine? We seek such an item as it happens. Alas, it is not here in the village. It was hidden away at a shrine a certain island east of here for safekeeping, of course. Thankfully, we know where it is. But it is yours, should you wish it. That our holding onto it will do little good for any of us is more than proven. Truly? Truly. Here, this letter will show the guardsmen that you are deserving of entry. Alright, we can go to the Firelink Shrine, or whatever it's called. Wait, no, this is Dark Souls. Thank you. Let this be a thanks for coming to aid, and my apology for the trouble we've caused you. Though our struggle with the monsters is far from over, you have tipped the scales in our favor, ever slightly. No more fiends have emerged, and the one whose life you spared did go by his own volition into a cell. Oh, okay, so just like, it's like, okay, I can't leave, obviously, because you can't trust me. So I willingly will accept imprisonment. And he seemeth more than willing to appraise us of his fellow monsters' movements and motivations. It might help spare even one life, as he put it. I pray that knowledge he offered might help us evade the monster's notice for a little while longer. Yes, that would be most agreeable. We have caused you much inconvenience. Please, lay down your heads at the inn ere you depart. A night's rest free of charge is the very least we can do. Nope, can't leave yet. Gotta go to the inn. Forced encounter. Alright, just actually talk. Chief informed me that I have done right to protect the well of a town. Please, you must stay here for the night. Free of charge, of course. Will that please you? Yes. No. I expect the food to be included.
Are you awake?
I too am awake.
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. A should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Oh, fie upon you both! Cease your bickering! I can bear it no longer!
Thank you, Matilda.
We were faced with an impossible choice. Who could blame us for struggling?
You are right, of course. Forgive me.
To quarrel is the work of fools, so says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool. We both have. You have my apologies, and my thanks.
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. Fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Perhaps. And yet, if neither path is right, then all are wrong.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Well, that's going to be at least a little while's away.
And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Except if I use divide.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure that head nod means indeed. Alright, there we go. There's our sleep and refill. Alright. We can zoom. Anything? No. We'll be back here because we need to get into those jail cells. Once you capture, can be found for the cell. The stone, perhaps I didn't mention it, but I acquired it from a monster. The very thought sets me a-quaking now, of how we did battle and how I somehow prevailed. Though you were a descendant of heroes, still I would not have had you endure the same terror for our sake. You were strong indeed. Full of shame I am of blustered and boasted as I did.
Oh, good day. Allow me to thank you once again for sparing my worthless life.
And allow me to apologize. It was not you who destroyed my homeland.
Perhaps not, but nor did I go to your people's aid. I have decided to try and do what I might to make amends. Already have I shared moods with the chief that I pray might be of use in protecting this community.
And I'm sure it will be. There is much that only you could know.
We were told that you asked to be locked in a cell.
I did. A monster loose in the village is the last thing these people need. So I thought it best that I be confined. At least until such time as they feel I might be trusted. I have heard my whole life of the maliciousness of humans, but now that I find myself among you, I see that these were lies.
Who is spreading this?
No monster ever permitted me to share my true feelings as the people of Burrowell have. And so, I wish to live among you from now on.
We are honored indeed that you think so highly of our kind. We shall visit you again when next we are in Burrowell.
Alright, at least I can open the magic door.
Thank you.
And can't do anything there. Alright. Off to the Shrine of Flames. Thank goodness we don't have to worry about that pesky ceiling. Nothing else extra there. Nothing here. And nothing here. Alright. Of the 6 treasures, they all going to be up there. Joe, if you would. What's this? Letter from the chief. One moment. Sound! You just strike down a throng of slavering fiends for the sake of our fair Barrow? Well, it was one, but it was a big one. They have our thanks, and if it ever said, even need to be said, our permission to pass, please. Work here is done, we shall return to Barrowell. Ah, sweet home. You go and battle on behalf of our beloved home, did you not? You have our thanks, friends. So you have agility, nice. Over here we've got 960 coins. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a leaf of Yggdrasil. More bulb, strong medicine. Seed of strength. So many blue chests to find. So little time. Tablet emits a fiery glow. Eh? So this doesn't count as a treasure? I'd imagine it would require a sigil by sparing a monster. Is that truly what it truly is? What do we have to do if it turns out to be not but the simple wayside? There may be little need to worry on that front. After all, say yourself, the power emanating from within is a palpable. You attain the sun sigil. Into the light. Okay, cool. What powers do we get? Simply having sigil in his possession grants you all sorts of special effects. The sun sigil makes standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land critical hits. I like it. Well, we'll be back here for that chest later. Oh, they're gone. Sage is here. This middle one was blocked before. Where does this take us? Okay, wasn't expecting that. Take care when you're at teleportal. Trip over bootlace, you might find yourself halfway around away in a blink of an eye. Can't get in there yet. Chests are in there. Well, we should be able to fight our way in now. You think Admiral when a mighty warriors works up a falsome sweat? Then you are clearly not in the business of washing warriors under things. Though 'tis I who grows mightiest in all the endless scrubbing. Service call, interesting. Muster strength. Oh, having that as a second option. And Matilda. Could prove interesting. And service call. Why not? Let her be the utility. Okay, so spell. Ability. Someone who's wondering innkeeper or priest yourself. Oh, that's useful. Wonder if you can save at that said priest. Flippin' heck. Wherefore do the ultimate prizes evade me? Though I try and try, the waters do not come. I must think more positively. Stricken my duties? Nonsense! I did come to this place in order to ensure that no foul play was afoot among those who play tombola. But pray, do not tell His Majesty I was here. I was working under cover of secrecy. Welcome, friends. Magnificent prizes. Golden bamboo lance and golden barrel, a platinum sword, and oomph power. Uh-huh. Well, better for Pernell. But boast bonus cash. Interesting. Curious that halves amount of MB. Gimme. I might want to win a couple of these. Specifically 3. Will you two step into the arena of battle, friends? 'Tis not a decision to be taken lightly. Throw not your life away in a whim. Tombola tickets, 2 treasures. And I think they are both in there. What? Okay. Well, let's go by the front door. See where this does take us. Halt! Only those who make proof of their might shall be suffered within the castle walls. Present thy proof, or be gone. Sign proves of strength. Well, we do have that. Zounds, his rusty exterior cannot hide the blade's true splendor. Is none of the sort of verdict, he who vanquished the dread Dragon Lord, that we wield the mighty blade of yet mightier hero is surely not enough to prove our might. I would say so. So, welcome to Drukendor Castle. This doesn't feel entirely right. Indeed, we really did earn the sword. We faced no foe, overcome no trial. All we did was befriend a kindly soul. What does it matter? We aren't Drukendor, so let us do as Drukendolians do. So where does this take us? You carry the sword of the edge here than you are. Sword you carry, 'tis an ordinary blade, so much is plain even from here. Have you business with His Majesty? Yes, we seek an audience him and have on good authority that he will not refuse us. Priest missive? Okay, so that's how he had to get here. I figured it was how we get in the front door, but no, I guess that works. The king is willing to speak with you. Pray, step forward. Thank you. So where are we? Oh, okay, so that takes us over there. Well, in that case... Your Majesty, I'll be right back. Wasn't expecting it to be a side route like this. Oh. Nothing in here, bad in the main room. Fair the king doth love of combat display, doth bring shame upon our realm. Why, only recently the man did preside over a battle twixt a wandering adventurer and a striking saber cat. Suffice to say, the beast ate well that day. Will none spare a thought of those us forced to see the needs of the fiends His Majesty doth see fit to test all sundry with? Really? Nothing? Who will? Back again. Here we are. A king is a fearsome fellow indeed, and not merely in matters of war. He speaketh with as much dangerous band as he fighteth. This place is an arena wherein great battles take place, and the king doth treat with those who come to pay tribute unto His Majesty. In there. Oh. Tombola tickets. 1 treasure, and we know that to be in there. Okay, wasn't expecting the bunny girls.
Thank you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I...
Are the scions of Erdrick? Or are you merely insidious impostors playing the role?
Thou art aware of recent events?
We of Dirkendor have a talent for catching little birds. While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Dirkendor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Okay, so they actually are going to address this part.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful stones known as sigils that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor?
How may I be of service, Majesty?
Fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
To think it would be so easy.
You gotta open your mouth. You had to open your mouth.
No. Did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money?
I don't know. I'm carrying around probably a few small kingdoms worth of money right now.
There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend.
I want to know more of the history here that he's added.
Onto what precisely I would have you do for me. I would put your strength to the test. Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew.
Well, at least they're going to let us actually have time to work and get things set up. May fortune favor you, and may you show to us the most impressive techniques and your most attractive angle. Though the king called it a test, it's not an easy one. You'll be tested by most of the means of fiends most ferocious. When wrong move, you'll be swallowed whole. One treasure that's in there, and we can't do anything from that. Alright, bring it on. Let's go see that purple saber cat. At least it's better than the original. I think they're just kind of like, hey, I enjoy gladiatorial sports. Yep. We are going to wreck this. They were dangerous before. We'll wreck them now. How do you know the cat is purple? We could see it in the cell. Not bad. Not bad enough to win us the sigil. That was a keen sense of humor, young prince. The bat will simply get your blood flowing. The true trial is yet to come. Inform me once you're prepared to move. But know they will prove a far sterner test of your abilities than that which you just overcame. Sounds. Because the cat's right there. I can see it. It's purple. All right. We're going to get the main event, or are you going to just give us another warm-up? Oh, they live. Smack and Apes got smacked. Oh, that's different. Marvelously done. Many of those brave enough to face second trial end up cleaved from crown to codpiece. How do you do this without, some safety nets? There's nothing to stop them from going after you next. Ah, well, I'm glad we avoided that. Do not speak too soon, young prince. One final trial to with. One that attacks even the mightiest of heroes. Your youthful energies prevail when the seasoned warriors have not. It's our enemies who shall be seasoned with the stinging salt of their own tears. I admire your confidence, cousin Matilda. Well, what have you to fear, not I say. All my life I've been told take no risks, never leave the safety of the castle, to flee at the first sign of danger. Yet now that danger has come to me, I find that I need not run, need not hide, that I am stronger than I or my parents ever knew. Our strength is already proved, cousin. We shall merely to make show of it. Sorry for you to say, sister, you don't have a codpiece to worry about. Cut from the same cloth, but different tailors, I suppose. Come, let us give a good account of ourselves and claim that sigil. Now you're back. We recovered one of the sigils, but it shall not be shared with you until your majesty is satisfied. Good luck. You will have need of it. Alright, bring on the final round. And again, this is... Oh, we got a proper crowd this time. Then let us begin. And let's just let it go. The striking saber cat. Those mighty pecs. Death by Puff Puff. That couldn't have worked out better.
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick.
I think you unlocked the journalist mode. No, that's Draki mode.
Was your victory, the product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these same virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still. Here,
I earned my reward and power. Now if I could just hit the gym that regularly and get those same gains. Oh, is that purple? No, that's the moon. Tried and tested. Give me the soul sigil. I want that soul sigil. I want the power moves.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies. It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Can we ever hope to best such a foe?
Mayhap not at present, but the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck.
Sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Durkandor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
It might be cliche, but I wish they would actually have someone show up right about now. Simply having the sigil means actually extra effects. The moon sigil makes some spells extra effective in battle. In practice, it means offensive spells mean more damage, and healing spells recover more HP. Give me the soul sigil. To grow in so mighty at such tender age. Truly, I did underestimate you. Though you are strong, you grow stronger, and grow stronger you must if you are to prevail in the battle against Valhargon. Though brightness and brawniness are enchanting characteristics indeed, there is much to be said, too, for those who are slender and strong with it. Though young and yet young and mighty indeed, I think you thought to step in the fear of your. I had thought to step in fear of you being hurt. Oh, are these the case of the combat bunnies? All right. At the moment, we really only have one area left to check, and that's... Why is that? The lighthouse. Yeah, not much else. Let us away. Oh, got something moving on here. The weapon thou carest, 'tis the sword of Urzik, hero of legend, is it not? Indeed is need, you have a keen eye, sir. Then, do you bear his blood, perhaps? And what bringeth you here, might I ask? You see much, old man, and so what brings us here? We journey in search of something. You do? A certain sigil, perhaps? You know of it? Ah, I do indeed. From the Guardian, said Sigil. Long I've awaited your coming, heroes. Know that only those with the courage to scale the tower you see before you gain the possession of this priceless artifact. Is that so? Then we shall prove ourselves courageous and more. Excellent. I shall send it for you and wait your coming. I pray that you not fail prey to the fiends who will doubt you assail you as you climb. And not you? It seems that we seek is within our reach. Come, upward and onward. Alright. Something there. Oh, how long have I had that on? Alright, that's one. Cowering. Whoopee. Fried chicken. Shame I don't have 11 herbs and spices. Alright, nothing here. Group of dragonflies. Easy enough. And I've got plenty of those now. Oh, good thing I came this way. Seed of agility. How much remains? 7. Okay. Okay, this all goes in, so free passage. Eh? Oh, that's in the center. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The dead knots. Yeah, we had trouble with them before, but we can deal with them very easily. I wonder how many floors this tower is going to have, and I wonder if it gets smaller. But of course, despite being on the map, they don't get lit up. Medical herb, and now we gotta go back there. Wait, what? Oh, there's two there. Was hidden behind the irons. Threw me off. Alright, I think it's safe to say we've gotten everyone on this floor. Scale shield. Whoopee. Why? The scale shield is woefully underpowered for where we are at this point in the game, even if we came here first. It's like, I feel like they're not giving us appropriate general rewards. Nothing that... I don't trust it. The fact that I was this close and it didn't light up at all. Okay. Okay, let's get this pot. Tingle web. Oh, we've got multiple pathways. Joy. Alright, interact there. Holy water. One more. And the other one's right here. Okay, good. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, choose this one. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. How many are on this floor? 4. Okay. This wasn't fun with the golden claw. I can imagine. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go across these floors a couple times while I check things out. Dead end. Good. One over there. And a couple over here. At least it shows us where the gold is. Angel bills. Money. Chest over there. 8 on this floor. Alright. Easy enough. Okay, let's go over here and try this one up. Oh, one right here. Fills return blouse. Don't need it. I don't think we've killed these guys. Well, now we have. Alright, if we have to come back down here again. I like this for Twin Dragon Lash, this animation. So much better than previous instances of it. Where it's just whack whack. Actually got some oomph behind it.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Taking lessons from Ryu. Wizard Staff, that is woefully underpowered. Yeah, I gotta remember to turn on the holy protection when we get back down to these floors. And this just takes us back downstairs here, yeah. Okay, so we have two options here. And both seem to take us to the same place. Oh, something here. Silver Tiara, whoopee! That's wolf underpowered for us, what I got. The upside of fighting all those overpowered enemies, we got enough money, and we got a couple of nice items. Namely, an extra piece of the armor that the Celestial Skein makes. 6 more treasures, huh? One there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on here. Down the stairs. Okay, so we've checked out both ends there. Been there. Okay, bottom left one is the last one, so take the southeast one. Nothing on the second floor here. All right, let's head up. Oh, I missed that room. Bugger, we gotta go back there. I actually clicked Discord on PC, now it's updating for 10 minutes. Well, I guess you got a bit of Discord there. Okay, I got a cannon box. That is that jokes. Down here, yep. Strong medicine, 2 doses of it, good enough. All right, what's up here on the 4th floor? 4th floor. Going to try going for a hike tomorrow. In this weather? One chest here. All right, let's get it. Multi-slice. Ooh. If you don't hear from me, then I'm at the bottom of the mountains. Sunny and 24 degrees. Winter be whack. Fall, winter be whack. Alright. Get that protection up. Make sure I'm not missing any paths like I did before. Okay, we're back down here. Fortunately, I gotta go back over here because I missed that one room and it has stuff in it. Yeah, we got that cold because of the snowfall and it pushed all the cold air here. Alright, there we go. More cannon boxes. I'd be annoyed if it couldn't just do this. Oh, got a few here. See the luck and see the pop. Money. 2 more treasures. Alright. Alright, so in theory, we've cleared out all the side paths. All we've got is the one-way forward at this time. That leads to other places. 2 treasures. All right. Yep, and they're both right here. Chimera Wing and one more. Nothing more. Okay, so that's first floor cleared, second floor cleared. All right, up to the 3rd floor. 2 treasures, huh? Not here. Oh, the old man's waiting for us. Okay, figured to have a monster attack or something. And here you are at last. You've done well to reach here. Perhaps we might converse a little while you rest? Know you, perchance, of where other sigils might be found? We do not, I am afraid. But you've spoken with the fairies. Perhaps you know much of these precious items and their history? And what, pray tell, did they tell you of them? Please, as you have so said, we have barely a moment to catch our breath. Do not pepper us with so questions. Well, this is a scam. We know little of the sigils, yet less of their whereabouts. Speaking of which, where's the sigil of which you told us? You have a way to go yet, little ones. Let us continue. We cannot afford to tarry. Very well. On you go. And I shall follow in your wake. Well, this is a monster. We know it. It's just waiting for it to happen. Okay, so there's an up there. Let's see here. Wrong window. That goes there. So where does that go? And they're both here. All right, fair enough. This will clear out the 3rd floor. Get rid of here. And that's it. All right, so 3rd floor clear. Let's go up. One treasure, but it's not in here. Four treasures. One in here. Seed magic, all right. They're all on the outside, and I wager we're going the right way, which is the wrong way. Tangle webs. Ooh, a chair. Just one more. Doesn't seem like we've got anything of particular note here, so I might put that protection back on. And it's down there. Oh, no, this is a dead end. All right, cool. We went the wrong way. Yeah, not seeing anything. All right. Holy protection back on. All right, let's take this stairway up. And this is the next big amount of back and forthing. Okay, so there's this one here. Can of box. Oh, no, actual treasure. 4th floor taken care of. Up there. All right, we got 2 options, really. Upper left, upper right. So let's go the upper left, or bottom left. Nothing particularly useful here. Nothing particularly useful there. So, all right. There's only one path on this path. Just make sure of that. Oh, treasure chest. Cannon boxes are beginning to pop up. Two treasures, and they are not there. Alright, coming back to this floor. Well, it's a dead end, so I'll take that. Makes my life easier. It'll make grinding a lot easier, too. Alright, let's see, which one? Assassin's Dagger? Okay, we can work with that. Thief's Turban, nothing really that useful. One more, and it's on that side. Oh, right. Holy Protection, turn that back on. Back up, and around. Back on down, and let's see. No, we're here. We go back down another layer. And go to the upper left. Alright, so floor 4 is fully cleared out. Sure. Yep, upper right. Oh, well, that's floor 5. Wherefore did I make a wrong turn? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Well, at least we only went down a layer. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back down around the layer again. Oh, did I not go up? Hmm. Oh, are we going to have to do a drop down from the layer? Okay, one way or another, we're going back to the center. We want to go to the south one. Okay, we know that the upper one goes to a dead end. At least we think. Alright, we got up here. We don't want to go around there. That, in theory, would take us over there. I think you overlooked a path. Possibly. Oh, one way or another, I'm going back up. And that takes us there, and we have nowhere else to go. Fair enough. Or, just make sure I'm not missing a path here. No. Well, we'll figure it out one way or the other. Take a shortcut down. That just goes there, so let's go back down. At the very least, we got up the 4th floor fully cleaned out. That's... No. Plot says we have to go this way. Because it would put forced paths on the way up, and the forced path was here. So, let's go back this way. This just takes us into the inner column. Am I missing something on the climb up here? Yep, nothing dropped down within here. That's the end of it here. I most assuredly have missed that path you talked about. I just warp out for the path back down, but we'd have to go through that whole maze again, so I think it's faster to go this way. Keyword think. But, alright. So if that path goes to dead end, then this has to be the path forward. Let's try the opposite. South side of the map, middle right. Don't know which floor. Let's see where this drops us off to. Right here. Man, I don't think there's a path there. As I see where I haven't been on this floor, and that's the southern right, but... Sounds like this. I really wish we had even faster movement speed. Yeah, this is the second floor. Down. There is no up from this current position, and those would just take us down there. Oh. Yeah, that goes up the same way. So just want to make sure. All right. Brr. Thought we might be able to fall down there. Huh. I'm guessing that's our destination there. Nothing to do here. And if we go up here... there's nowhere for us to go. Huh. Okay. Based on what we saw there, that's the end goal. So if we follow that one, it goes up there. So that one is climb up. So that goes there, that climbs up. That goes there, that goes there. Probably there. And go down to the third. Okay, we're on the third floor. I'm guessing go down to the second because we only have one option there. At least from this position. And then we're back down here and we can't do it from here. We haven't checked the upper stairwell on the bottom of the fourth floor. Yeah, I get that that's where we're supposed to go, is that one on the bottom, but we have to get there somehow. We came up through there. Okay, we managed to get there. It takes us there, and that doesn't do any good for that. I'm bloody idiot. I see where I'm going. Alright, alright. I knew it had to be this way because of the cutscene indicator, or mission objective indicator. Okay. It's tucked away just in the upper left corner of that map. Alright, with this, it'll take us out to that main part on the fourth floor. And then I loop around here. That's where I couldn't see it. There's nothing on this floor, right? Yeah. Alright, how much is on this? Nothing on this floor? Okay. Fifth floor. Okay, so it's 6th and 7th that we still got stuff. Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright, 6th floor. 2 treasures, huh? Alright, let's check this place. Well, we only got one option, so yeah, we'll go that way. And they're both there on that path. Fair enough. And on the 7th floor, which seems to be the highest, 1 treasure. All right. Did you not say that you would follow in our wake, old man? How came you arrive here before us? Oh ho! It seemeth I have passed you on the way, little ones. However did that happen? But no matter. What matters is the sigil groweth ever closer. Perhaps now you might speak on the matter of the sigils themselves and of Lady Rubus? You know of her? Indeed I do. After all, the sigils exist solely for that certain special purpose, do they not? What purpose do you speak of, and what connection might it have with Lady Rubus? Dost thou mock me, boy? Canst thou truly be ignorant of such things? Somebody's pulling a scam. Did we offend him in some way? I would know more of matters of which he spoke. This is the third time we've run into this scenario, so I think we would be able to tell by now. Do you wish to rest a while? No, all's well. I was simply pondering something. Come, let us away. Just adding a little to the scene if you didn't have her with you, I suppose. Oh, right here. Oh, what are you doing here? Me metal. From here, one can clearly still see the ill-fated land of Renderak, a once proud realm laid low by fiends in but a single evening. Nothing more on this floor. Alright, so 7th is cleared out. Okay, now the fun part. Down this way we go. Dazzle knots and money. And that's it. I think we have cleared every floor at this point. Nothing on 7th. Nothing on the 6th. And I believe the 5th was already cleared out, so that should be everything. Nothing. Easy enough. I expected to get at least one level up across tonight. I know we're over leveled as all can be, but figure we get at least one level over tonight's proceedings. And that's 5th. Alright, so yep, we've cleared out the entire place, just gotta get to the end goal. Don't fall off the ledge. Behold, the sigil. Well, I spoke the truth, did I not? I must lose my word and may be trusted without question. And this has been proven. You mean to tell me all that you know of Lady Ruis and the sigils? No. So not share what you know? That seemeth thy needs encourage you to share. What? Curse thee! Just as I thought, you are a villain and a knave. Once again, you prove yourself more perceptive than you might appear, brother. Whatever do you mean? If he is guarding the sigils would have us believe, wherefore we must prove ourselves worthy. Surely he have known it the right claimants from the first. And surely he would not pester us for knowledge of the very object he is charged with guarding. You saw it too, did you not, sister? Perhaps not as clearly as you, brother. I did perceive your suspicion and chose to apply something of it myself. Perhaps you are not as empty-headed stripes as I presumed you to be, but no matter, only one path now remaineth. Alright, what's the appearance? Oh, a bunch of imps. The path of elimination. Really? I'm not even going to dignify this with conscious effort. I don't remember if I had 3 or 4 party members here. Well, 4 party members and 1 levels makes a difference. But how? You are but babes. Lord Hargon spake true. The bloodline of Erdrick imparteth great power indeed. I have failed in my duty. The sigil entrusted Atlas must not... Now. The rogue tempted us with one sigil in order that he might draw from us our knowledge of the others. It seems he did, and I was a fool enough to follow him wherever he led. Nonsense. Anyone would have taken in by such performance. Anyone save my brother, that is. I doff my cap to thee, my keen-eyed sibling. It was my pleasure, good lady. Hey, now come, let us claim the sigil. If you would be so kind as to break the barrier, Average Joe. So where was the actual Guardian? Or that was an illusion, or that guy was posing as that from all the get-go? Star Sigil. Mask off. Okay. Now what does this one do? Oh.
Here? Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me? We are in need of your aid. Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
That was the Overseer, was it not?
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
Alright. Surgical script remain. Oh, thank goodness we got this. And away we go. Of course you're going to make me climb all the way back up there, aren't you? Speaking of which, let's get that phone. Which way? Left. Well, the upside of already clearing this place out means we can just go straight up. We don't have to worry about detours or checking for things. I wonder if we can get through here with under one holy protection cast. Almost. Oh, fairies are out and about up here. Looks like the monsters have gone thanks to you. We owe you one. I wonder if that would have applied downstairs. No, it's not like I'm hurting for MP. Just would have been nice to know. And apparently that fairy is an idiot. Those horrible monsters. This place is holy. How dare they attack it? And why did they attack it anyway? They've never done anything like that before. Alright, what's going on up here? You're not under attack, so what's going on?
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now. Yes, you look a little less scrawny than before.
Really? I'm the same level as I was before.
It is very kind of you to say so. Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another.
Yes, fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say. But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings?
No, which one are we knocking off this time?
Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case?
Certainly.
Thank you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and
Find out I was making a fuss over nothing?
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention.
Oh?
The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even see, is the truth of it. I can mark where it is on your map, of course, but actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean.
It's invisible or another dimension?
Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Okay, where's the fairy trumpet?
Not a flute this time, but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
You may leave the playing to me. Though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive, I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? Stop talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
Short lives, short attention span. Blame us.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most of their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
So does this acknowledge that we've seen the mermaids already, or it assumes that we haven't done the events in Burton yet? Or
we
Zahin?
more than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
Okay, so it does acknowledge it.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around. Alright, well, you go and speak to your mermaid friends and ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask, and hope that they are there.
Really? Was that necessary for me to come all the way back up here for you guys to say that? Do you really have mermaid friends? You know the strangest humans I've ever met, you know? Not that I've met many. If they attack this place, I cannot but worry that they'll attack the palace too. Oh, I hope I'm wrong. I've marked the place of the palace on the map. Find the fairy trumpet, take it there, and blow it. Think you can manage that? Oh, 2 more. Don't just go there and give up when you can't see it. Expect the kind of thing you'd probably do. Fairy Palace is really nice. It was built specifically for all of us to live in, so everything is just how we like it. Which is why I can't bear the idea of it being... The Fairy Palace is really nice. Just because we're not there right now doesn't mean the palace isn't important to us. It's our true home, after all. Oh, okay, I thought you guys lived here. Alright, what do you guys say? Music cannot help but remind me of my dear mother. She was so very fond of it, and of flowers. Long ago, we would sit among the fragrant blooms of her garden, practicing our playing. I never imagined that those efforts would come to be of use to me in such a manner. Perhaps the keeper of the fairy palace is simply fast asleep, and that is why she is unable to answer. I pray that it is so. I cannot but feel that all is not well at the fairy palace. Alright, back to Gaggle Rock. Hi-ho! From a tower top to a bedrock. To a rock bed. Oh, hello you. You've come to play? Wasn't that great? I wondered how you'd all been getting out there of late. If you do not mind, there's something we'd ask of you. Our fairy friends in trouble? Well, we can't just be having that. Just wait there a moment. I'll be back in no time flat. She will seek an audience with the Queen based on those few words alone. I'd hoped to explain a little more first. Oh, not brilliant speak. It's no surprise. She's really grateful to you lot, you know. Besides, you look so serious, as if she wouldn't go. You wait right there. Chloe, I'm back, and more than that, I've brought you a surprise. Behold, the trumpet of the fairies, right before your eyes. What? You're so able to bring it to us? We were led to believe that it was one of your queen's most prized possessions. Yes, we imagine we need to seek an audience to make a formal request. I did as well. So off I went to chat, and she was nowhere to be seen. She vanished. Fancy that. The palace guard were gone as well. Don't see that every day. But y'all seem so desperate, I just grabbed it anyway. It's fine. We'll just explain it to her when she gets back home. It's not like she can get that mad about a little loan. 1,000 thanks, but are you sure you'll not be scolded for taking it without asking? So what if we are? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressings down, we should start keeping score. She's right. I've lost count how many times we've been berated. Don't worry on us girls' behalf. Our heroes are armor-plated. Now go and help those poor fairies. I expected to go meet the Queen for that one. You have our heartfelt thanks. We shall return once matters of the fairy palace have been resolved, and explain all to the Queen. That would be very nice of you. We're looking forward to it. Take care out there, and best of luck. We know you can do it. Very well. We know where to find the fairy palace. Let us seek out the spot marked on our map. And then, if the Overseer's tale was true, watch it materialize from thin air. I can hardly wait. Anything more from you two? I hope our fairy friends turned everybody else safe and well. I'm really, really worried, as you probably can tell. I'm glad you could help. We could help you out. I love helping my friends. Let's hope this starts a favor chain that never, ever ends. The upside of traveling around everywhere, now I've got a fast travel system. We can just go wherever I need to. Some say this bridge leads to the heaven, but to me it appears to lead precisely nowhere. One wondereth who did build it and to what end. Well, you're about to find out.
Are we certain we are not lost? The Overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
Oh, do you refer to me? Very well.
Don't laugh, please. Now, don't that place look positively festive and green?
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace...
Easy, illusion magic. Now, whether it was tangible...
Let us hurry.
At least I get to the point. Alright, so before we go in there... Anything on this screen? Nope. what to wait there, you ask? Why, heaven itself. I jest, of course. The answer is not. Should be plain his eyes to see. Huh. Apparently he can't see it. Or they never thought to update the text after you make the palace appear. One or the other. 11 treasures. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, something's going on. Ooh. Alright, we actually got some new enemies. I'm sorry, but that was a boss battle? I fear that something like this was afoot. Why is it always the bad feelings prove that the best found it? What does it matter? Concede your pondering. We have fairies to save. You're right. Time is of the essence. Okay, can't go that way. Cool. Can't go that way either. Alright. Stairs are shattered. Lovely. Sage's liquor. 10 more to find, but they must be outside. Alright. Taking the right. And that's most of them. And the rest of them. Okay. Easy enough. Actually getting some decent experience here now. By comparison. Alright, so far no chests we have to come back for. Diamond. Oh, you're different. But don't make a difference. Edge armor. Well, already bought a set, and of course. Alright, so 5 chests to account for. 3 of them are here. Hey, I need that stuff. In there. Guess we go the long way around. Alright, I think it's safe to say that's all the enemies on this floor. Okay, so let's turn on the protection. And several up there. There's the stairs out. And that's way outside. Let's go over here. Anything here? Not a thing. Alright, outer wall, here we come. Huh, figured there'd be some. Okay, so it does go all the way around. Okay. Well, we've already cleared this part of the circle. Let's keep going and see what's up north. That's 6 chests we can account for. There's 2 more. And they're right here. Okay. Insulate. Free. Okay. And Miracle Slash. Alright. Miracle Slash. Hey, he's kind of gotten some magic. I don't know if we want to call it vampirism magic or healing magic. But it's something. And now Matilda can be responsible for Insulatal as well. Insulatal? Insulatal? So there's 6 chests, and that's all there. But seriously, there's nothing else on the rest of this loop? Because we got the 6 chests in here. Oh. Oh, bollocks. Gonna have to come back around there after all, aren't I? Yep. Okay. I don't think we've got anything extra up here. Just a little... light them up. After this, you'll pass me. Well, we'll see. You've still got a chance. I'm going to be out another 2 days before I get to play this again. I think I may have gotten my fill of level grinding, though. So this is probably about as far as we go until we get to endgame. I played 2 hours over the last 3 days. Just tired? What happened? Just tired after a long day? Nope, nothing special here.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Combo of a lot of things, yeah. That's one there, so we gotta go the long way. One treasure, huh? Where is it? On the left or on the right? Oh, on the left. Did you just roundhouse a shadow? Yep. Mini metal, okay, and that's it for everything here. Alrighty. What is going on in the inside? Oh! Found Belial, have we?
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think the Rovers and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Obstreperous till the end.
Well, murdered and educated this one seems to be. Oh, I might actually have to try if it's Belial.
Four children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
I couldn't beat him at 30, 30, 29, 21. Wow! You just barely got Matilda.
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial,
I have 32s now in multi-heal, so it should be okay.
the High Priest Argon.
I'm surprised they actually gave it to us. I figured
One of the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's
more heal before multi-heal, but...
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
All right. Tactics. Follow orders. Darn, wish I'd come at this with a bit more MP. Wait a second. Do I have any? Nope. Buff. Zap. Oomph.
Ever so sorry.
Oh, I actually felt that. Demon demeanor. Let's see if we can get another sap in.
We shall prevail.
Oh, that first hit must have been a crit. If that was a crit and no one did that much, whew, 50 extra levels helps. Now, since we're puffed up at the moment, Demon Demeanor again. Alright, we're already fully buffed on that front. But he's got that up at the moment. You try and get that extra sap off. You do a oomph on him. Kaboom! Out. Demon Demeanor. Lightning Slash. Those are still going to be up for a bit. Thin air is effective? Huh. Well, either way, it's going to be good, done here in a second. But just in the off chance it happens to go again, let's get a multi-heal. He's not dead yet, is he?
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us!
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most
Methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
Oh, I just seek to hurt you and break your morale.
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
To hurt us emotionally and morale.
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice. Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end.
Oh, so it was her. I figured it was either her or Rubus, one or the other.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubis in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
The harp? Lorelei's harp. Classic.
Yet another instrument.
It's called Lorelei's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
Does it have to be a specific mermaid or any mermaid's blessing?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
One of us does.
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
Alright. Though it pains me to admit, well, I was right. He was unlike any foe we'd faced today. Yeah, we still... I wish you would acknowledge that, yeah, you guys weren't really in trouble. If Hargan's not that powerful, I should think how powerful he is. One more treasure. Behind the throne? Behind the throne. It's always behind the throne. Save agility. We and the mermaid exchanged the keys of our realms long ago. That was enough to keep us safe, till now. Yet Hargon not only discovered our secret highways, he divided his armies to attack us both at once. A true fiend. A cold wind will soon blow through the home of the fairies that until then had been so warm. No, not quite the right image. Cruel stone, nice malevolence. No. Just need to be clear. The most important thing to make sense to future generations. Okay, nothing else here. Bello was behind the attack of Moonbrook, I'm sure of it. And yet, when I had the chance to cut him down, I could not take it. But I will. I swear it upon my father's grave. I don't think we made a grave for him. Thank you so much for saving us, Skins. I heard about you heroes, but you really are something, aren't you? A long time ago, where we lived was attacked by monsters. We lost a lot of friends that day. That's why we built the palace, to make sure it wouldn't happen again. But then, it did. The boss may not look like she's not too excited about it. I know her. She's absolutely seething. Oh. There's Matilda. Wherefore the anxious expression, cousin? Do you fear we're walking into a trap? Then we simply need to be strong enough to break free of it. Where's my... Oh, out the front door. Okay. Yeah. Everyone looks good. How far we gotta go and how much we gotta backtrack. It might be faster just to, Well, that's replaced... Wait. Okay, it has replaced the lake one. Wait, no. Cave of the Lake. Yeah, it jumped up a couple levels. Also, was it Moynihan on the other page? I'll check that back later. Alright, well, anyway, Fairy Palace is there now. Oh, someone's at the front door. We were attacked by monsters. It was horrible. We won't let them beat us. We'll tie this place up and have it back to normal in no time. Well, let's see. Are we going to get in trouble again? Any more monsters attacking us? Yep. Now, see, that's how you smack them. Nope. Tactics. That's where I want to go. Alright, we've been around here, but we haven't been up here.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Easy enough. Okay. There is 2 treasures. Nothing there. Do these light up later? Nothing here. Okay. There's one. See the wisdom, cool. And where's the... Right here. A fairy foil. Okay, that's useful. Oh, they can get a better attack. 3 more for her, but quite a bit more for them. Alright, items. Arrow. Peep. You boost a single party member's defense when using an item in battle. Alright, that's it. So we already cleared out the 3rd floor. And there. Okay. Well, let's go heal up. Get our MP back. So I don't have to spend 30 turns regenerating MP. Oh, right. Since we're here, where is that one spot that I could not find? I'm guessing it's up there. Right there. Oh, I see it. I see it now. And it's a relatively good one to get. Pot, a seed of strength. Ugh. Okay, back to the rock. Back to Giggle.
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
It's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally friendly faces! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is. fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what's to next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are... Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can, but like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the Harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you? Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I?
Yes, you should.
I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows. Come here, you.
Kissing? Zounds.
May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you. I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's called the mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next? Thank you. We are in your debt.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
I thought she was going to mess with him. All right, we can get beneath the waves.
It work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day. I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
Yep, probably should do it while we're on the ship. Oh, how many times have I heard this particular song being played while playing through Dragon Quest VI? I know it's underwater, but somehow I expected things to be on fire. Where are all the mermaids? Ellie Pooh, and you lot too. Oh, she's still alive. Good. Oh, Mellykins, it's such a huge relief to see you well. But what about the others? Are they safe and sound to tell? They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. They'll probably still be there. I think they'd rather that than fight. The sanctuary? It's where the fairy trumpet's kept, or it was until I grabbed it. Me and Elle came to town to tell the queen who nabbed it. But when the fiends came, the queen told everyone to flee, and so we swam for dear life out to open sea. But when I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh, and so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? You silly girl, you risked your life to come and look for me? What if something had happened, huh? How sorry would I be? Exactly. That's why I snuck and hid the slink and crept, and then I finally found you. Oh, my days, I could have wept. You know that because of me? You slinked and slithered? You? I still think you're silly, girl, but thanks a bundle too. Alright, sounds as if your family may be in danger. Come on, everyone, to the sanctuary. You're very kind, but yeah, I think it's best to go and see. They'll only stay hidden so long, and how long could that be? Accursed monsters, how dare they attack these poor mermaids, who wish to only live peacefully here at sea's bottom? How dare they? I'd ask you both remain hidden here. We shall go to the aid of your friends at the sanctuary and return here ere long. Be careful. And thanks again. Alright, what's this place? Ooh, interesting. 4 treasures. Ah, well, let's just check our edges. Yoink. Silver tiara. Nice pot. The coral fragments add a nice little bit to it. In the middle there, fair enough. Pink pearl. Yeah, makes sense. Don't you go until you're ready, or you might up a brown bread. Remember, only fools rush in where mermaids fear to tread. Oh gosh, what am I like? I didn't tell you where to go. Sanctuary's off to the east. Alright then, now you know. Off to the east, but I'm pretty sure the path is north. Nope, just there. Divine dagger and nothing else. Okay. Should be 2 more? 1 more. Alright, so the path is north, but I want to go west. Slime earrings, and that's it. Okay. We'll check the inn, see if there's anything to loot. You're humans, and you're here to help? Alright, I suppose. The fiends chase off my friends, as long as you're not one of those. I'm waiting here so I can welcome them back, but any fresh face is welcome after that attack. Speaking of which, ahem. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Yeah, no, I'm already filled up. Oh, so nice having nose for treasure and snoop available. Clear out areas as we go instead of having to double back and triple back. I'm looking at you, Ultimate Chess. Three treasures, huh? Throwing coins. Both there. Okay. Scholar specs. Ooh, okay. At this point, I don't need the extra defense. Where is that? Scholar specs. Oh, top of the list. Boost that wisdom a little bit more. Mini medal, nice. No more, and we're up to 60. Wait, no, that's tickets. We're up to 47 medals. I was a little more excited. If that's the 69, I know there's 80 total. So it's to the east, they said, but there was no path east. Or was I just blind? stupid question. Of course I was blind. Wait. They mean east on the world map. I'm guessing. Oh, that's a nice effect. The deal with diving. Strumming the strings of Lori's harp envelops your ship in a great bubble, allowing you to plumb the ocean steps. Spots where you can submerge your ship appear darker blue in the shallows. While submerged, the main map of the operator will switch to underwater mode, allowing you to see a picture of your surroundings. Hold L3 while sailing to dive under the waters. If you want to return to the surface, hold L3 to raise through the water. If you decide against diving or surfacing after an attempt, simply let go, the action is confirmed, and you'll remain where you are. When submerged, you can press L1 to ascend slowly, or L2 to descend within the water layer. This can be useful if you want to change your point of view, or send over rocky terrain that may be blocking things. Oh my, we've got an ocean to explore. Oh, we actually got fights down here. We had fights down here. Plain clothes, bronze knife, and dragon scale. Do these games look the same or better than Octopath? I want to give you a mixed answer on that. Let those guys fight. I think these worlds, the world in this game, like the general background, the world map, the general topography, I think it looks better than Octopath. I think the character models in Octopath look better than here. Oh wow, it's 2:30. Huh. Surprised both of them fled. And they float away. Oh, got the assassin stab off. Ah, it's Gallenholm. Oh, haven't seen these guys in a while. I mean, they actually did a little bit of damage. Ah, there it is. Double guard and all that. Oh, the Walrus enemies. Haven't seen them in forever. Okay, that's how I do that. is faster speed. Up. Oh, those are different. The Tuskar. I'm so glad they let us just switch down and not have to use the harp item every time. Did I not see a... Okay, I think it's about time we turn on the Holy Protection. Because they are coming around far too frequent down here. I thought I saw sparkles down here. Yeah, right there. Is that another layer? That's down. Instruction said L2 to go quickly down. Is that a reflection I'm seeing? I don't see anything down here. Where are we? Up in the top of the map. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that sparkling spot at the bottom there. Oh, well, at least with the Holy Protection on, we can explore things a little bit easier. So quiet down here. Okay, recast that. Don't want to deal with that mess. Well, let's get to that next major objective as we explore the ocean bottom. And just generally see what's out here. Actually, no, you know what? I'm just going to go straight there. Now, as straight as I can. Alright, let's see what's down here. There's nothing here. Huh. Okay. I guess for world ambience. Well, as long as I'm here. Is there anything here? One treasure, okay. It's right there. Right. Okay, and if you have the button held down, as soon as you go over terrain where you can go down, it'll automatically take you low. Okay, it's not my imagination. There's plenty of special sparkles going around down here. Nothing special there, though. What's that? There's nothing on that island, right? What was there? No, that island's still west. Let's check that island out there for a moment. Was there anything on this? No, that's that weird sand island. Well, good time for that to wear off. All right, come on. Show us a battle. What's going on here? Nothing special. It got to live. But not for long. Alright, nothing special here. Alright. To the palace. Or sanctuary, rather. Okay. Takes care of those guys. And that takes care of everyone else. Man, it was a good thing I went and healed. Got my MP back up because we used up a chunk of it already. What is this place? Oh, if this is a dungeon, we're not going to deal with this tonight. So this is the sacred sanctuary of the mermaids. How dare the monsters desecrate this place? How can they possibly live with themselves? Disgusting, blasphemous wretches. Please, you must remain calm. After your tirade on land, I think she's got the rights to have a little steam let off. Calm? In the face of such wanton devilry? The fiends run right above and below the water, and you ask me to remain calm? What quarrel can they possibly have with the mermaids? The poor creatures wish to live in peace. Why, they and the fairy cousins have kept themselves hidden from us humans for a price of that reason, have they not? Indeed, if we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face the threat alone. Precisely. Think what further tragedies might have fallen on them had we not been there to help. Assailed by fiends with nobody to come to their aid. It's too awful to contemplate. You are correct, of course, but we cannot allow ourselves to be consumed with righteous anger. Agreed. Rage blinds us. It clouds our judgment. Remember those words, Nell. That may be, but still. Come, friends. We have more pressing concerns, namely the poor mermaids who did flee here thinking a safe haven. My thoughts exactly. I was about to say the same thing. Okay, now what does this place look like? Oh yeah, this is a dungeon. This is a dungeon. We are not dealing with this tonight. Now here's the question. Do we have this as a fast travel point? Mercy? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Psh. Mermaid Sanctuary. We do. Okay. If that's the case, let's call it here for the night. We have gone later than I would normally prefer to go. And been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I think this is a good spot. We got a good chunk done. We're on our way. Hopefully, we'll be getting the magic key soon, and if not the ultimate key right after. Fingers crossed. But we'll see what happens Thursday. So with that said, thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we continue the push through Dragon Quest 2. I don't think we'll be doing any more major grinding before endgame or postgame, but we'll see what strikes my mood. It was more consistent experience than metal slime farming, but also a lot more dangerous. So we'll see what happens. But either way, we'll continue this Thursday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.